going back on the mistakes I made. I should've known that you can never trust a pretty face. Should've listened to my mama say, falling for you was my first problem, so let's get it straight. Don't call me crazy, don't call me wrong. You're the reason that I'm writing into love songs. I'm sorry, baby, wish we could get along together, but that ain't ever, ever, ever gonna happen. You're the worst, you're the worst, you're the worst, you're the worst. You know it hurts. You're the worst, you're the worst, you're the forget me, baby. Worst. Ain't it funny all the games we play? You say you love me, but I saw you with that bitch from down the way. Wipe that stupid look right off your face. I crashed my car into your house and started a fire just to see what you would say. I might be crazy, I might be wrong, but I ain't out here trying to write a fucking love song. I'm sorry, baby, but we just don't belong together. I thought we'd last forever, but you're the worst. 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 You know it hurts. You're the worst. You're the worst. You're the worst. I'm going back on the mistakes I made. I should've known that you can never trust a pretty face. Should've listened to my mama say, falling for you was my first problem, so let's get it straight. Don't call me crazy, don't call me wrong. You're the reason that I'm writing into love songs. I'm sorry, baby, wish we could get along together, but that ain't ever, ever, ever gonna happen. You're the worst, you're the worst, you're the worst, you're the worst. You know it hurts. You're the worst, you're the worst, you're the forget me, baby.
Good morning, everybody.
Hello.
Hello, Spuds here.
Hi.
All right.
Anzi's here too.
What?
That's probably for the best.
Yay! Today we're going to be setting up this car with the hope that we finish and can get it running by the end of tomorrow's stream. No promises past that.
Ultimate goals.
It is the first Wednesday, and we are playing with permadeath on.
And if I remember right, it's like 2 in the morning. Because of a phone call.
It is
4 in the morning.
4 in the
wait.
morning.
Yes,
Jesus
4 in the morning.
Christ.
There are worse times to wake up.
There are worse times to wake up, I suppose.
3:59 for one of them.
Oh.
Actually, that's a very good question. Do you do that? Do you set your alarm like for an odd minute before a certain hour?
I mean, Katie's
Or,
alarm
like-
goes off at like 5 a.m.
Ah, okay.
Alright, I need to make sure that this starter and that fuel pump are not in here.
Yes. Because they will sabotage everything that you are working on.
Alright. So today's big mood is hopefully going to pick up those tires. And let's see, we've got to pick up the tires. We've got to make that delivery to the post office. Sure. Don't know if it saves. And we've got to start chopping wood. Because we can't like get close to finishing the engine. We could also put the subframe. We'll also need to put the subframe in and the wheels on. Because that'll make everything easier.
Yes.
So,
I did
and we
oh,
need
yeah.
the bucket.
the bucket.
The bucket.
The bucket. Okay.
So we're beginning our adventure early in the morning to
Yes.
go put the mail in, get the bucket, and come back. Start the brewing, go get the tires, and then chop wood for the rest of the day.
Got it.
That's this Wednesday.
Post letter, acquire Hyacinth, build stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hyacinth.
Yeah, Hyacinth bouquet.
Ah. Yes.
Ah! Deep British law.
Deep British law.
And Hyacinth bucket.
Ah yes, Hyacinth.
Hey, dear.
The great character, Bucket Faulty from everyone's favourite British show, Hello, I'm here to serve you. No, hello, I'm here to serve you porridge.
Good lord, that would be an utter nightmare of a show.
Oh man, the British jokes are just gonna flow all day. What about the dom
Yeah.
frame? Well, I mean, the dom frame's technically already in. At least, that's where we'd all like it to be.
The trick is going to be building the Zigok.
And I'm keeping my fucking eyes on that letter this time.
Good man. I am also doing the same. I can't do anything about it if anything happens, but I'm keeping my eyes on it.
We've got some two-stroke fuel in the boat as well, so if we run out of gas like we did yesterday, we can just top it back up.
Glorious. Is there anything else we need from the shop that we forgot to get before? You said milk. Did you acquire milk?
I did not, but it's not going to be open when we get there.
Oh yeah, of course. It's too early.
Yeah. Because in 1995, things closed at like 2.
Yeah, kinda.
I feel like I look good on stream today as well.
Yeah. In that case, I'll actually check the stream and assess.
I feel pretty.
Yeah, not bad.
Not bad. Thank you for that assessment.
I mean, I am a bloke. Like, that's about as high praise as you're gonna get.
How do I look? How do I look? Not fucking awful. Cheers, man.
I mean, hey, that's the level that I aim for every day.
You know what?
And I think I hit it about 50% of the time. No, you look lovely, Hanson.
Thank you. I'm going to the
You've
store
done
space.
very well with the color matching with the top and the accessory of the choker. Also matches the glasses frames. Very nice. The frames themselves suit your face shape. They also aren't particularly odd shaped like mine, with me and my fucking octangular glasses frames.
Hansy's face shape could be described as a fucking orange. It's only because of all of this hair and these good glasses that I don't look like a potato.
Ah, well, I on the other hand do. Hence my online username.
Embrace your inner tuber.
Oh, absolutely.
Embrace the starch.
Yeah.
Love the starch. Taste the starch.
Starches will never lead you wrong. They will never lead you astray. Also, entirely because of calling myself Spud and, you know, like the YouTube channel, the Twitch thing, and the Great Potato Age and all of that, I got freebies at Spiel.
Oh, nice.
Because there is a board game company called Big Potato Games. So I messaged them one day when I saw that they were doing they posted something on Instagram, I think, about like, oh yeah, we're gonna have like claw machines to give away potatoes. Is the letter still there?
God, I hope so.
I can't see it past the chair anymore. Yeah, so I messaged them and I was like, hey, I'm gonna turn up. I really hope I win a potato. And then even after trying to win a potato, I failed miserably, so they took pity on me and gave me a potato. So I have a little plush potato.
Yay. You know what I have upstairs, which is one of my most treasured possessions?
Please tell.
A plush pasty.
A plush pasty.
A plush Cornish pasty.
Where in the name of God did you acquire such a thing?
From Lynmouth.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Took a moment to process, but yeah, makes sense.
In North Devon.
Glorious.
I loved Linton and Lynmouth so much that I put it into a Mutant Year Zero game.
Nice.
Well, see, I ran a Mutant Year Zero game where the map was like a map of the West Country.
Okay, yeah.
And one of the things was like Lift Town and Bottom Town.
Mm-hmm.
Because Linton and Lynmouth are two towns joined by a cliff railway.
Ah.
And making the cliff railway plot point was a lot of fun.
Gotcha. Nice.
Alright.
Hey, it's still there.
It's still there. Right, let's post this fucking letter finally.
Yeah. Glorious. I mean, I know that people say like write what you know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
And what I know is Devonshire hick towns.
Mm.
Haven't
It's
grown
alright.
up in one.
Yeah. Like Northeast is not much different. You know, you don't want to go to the village 10 minutes walk down the road because they're all inbred there. You know, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we
Yeah,
did
good.
get fantastic nicknames. Did you have nicknames for the people of various different towns around you as well?
Probably.
So like,
I mean, like, our villages were so close to each other that we were basically in the same ecosystem most of the time. Get in the fucking... Hey!
yeah.
Letter posted!
So the etymology of like nicknames for people in the Northeast is fascinating.
Oh yeah, you just
Because
add an O to the end.
No, 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 nothing so crass as that.
Really?
You've got because in Newcastle you've got the Geordies, yeah, and in Sunderland you've got the Mackhams, right? Absolute football rivals. Geordies versus Mackhams, never happy. In Peterlee you had Yakkers. In Stockton you had Smoggies, and Hartlepool was Monkey Hangers.
Yep. Oh god, one of my favorite fucking pieces of weird trivia
Yeah.
about Britain is the fact that like Hartlepool celebrates being so racist toward the French that they couldn't tell a monkey apart from a French person.
So, as part of being from there,
Apparently that story is like completely apocryphal, but I've never heard it
Oh, yeah,
retold
yeah.
with more confidence than by somebody from Hartlepool.
yeah, I know, right? So I actually looked into it a little bit, and looked into because it's an interesting part of the history. If people are gonna know you for one thing, you might as well make sure that it's accurate. So, yes, there are, fairly heavily racist overtones to it, unfortunately. But in the people's defense, what apparently was said to them, if you actually, believe the accounts and whatnot, was French people are hairy, smelly, they dress in this uniform, and you will not understand what they're saying. So when the monkey washed up on shore, which was, after days at sea, adrift, hairy, smelly, wore a French sailor's outfit that the Spaniards had put him in for fun, and we couldn't understand what he was saying, of course we did the only thing that we could do and put him on trial. For treason. Gave him... To be fair, we did give him a trial.
The monkey was given a fair trial.
Absolutely.
In
Fair
Har-
trial of his peers.
God, what a weird sentence
not in
that
Hartlepool.
is.
Not in Hartlepool. You want to know why?
Why?
Because I looked it up around about the time that this was meant to happen. Hartlepool was just a small port town.
Oh.
The closest thing we had to any sort of government buildings or anything was the taxation houses, the import houses.
Ah.
So the Crown Court at the time was in Middlesbrough. So the monkey had to be transported about half a day carriage ride away, put on trial in Middlesbrough, and then they were the only ones who could actually carry out the execution. So Hartlepoolians are not the monkey hangers, borough people are.
What a
So
weird true sentence. The monkey was given a fair trial and then hanged by the people of Middlesbrough.
Yeah, exactly. Historical accuracy is important, damn it.
Do you want to know how the Southwest tries to one-up that story?
Please tell me. I would love to know.
So I'm going to tell you the story as it's told, and then I'm
Okay.
going to go back through and like give you the historical revisionist version of like
Okay.
what we think actually happened.
Okay, nice.
So-
I'm into it.
England was at war with Ireland. It was one of the many people England were at war with at the time.
Yes.
And on the south port of England, in a teeny tiny port named Martin's Combe, the Earl of Tyrone being in Ireland, came ashore and was very quickly recognized by the local townspeople, who chased him up into the woods, where he hid for 3 days before he was finally found. They marched him through town on a donkey, took him up to the cliffs, shot him, and threw him over the edge.
Okay. I mean, that sounds like he must have done something.
This is celebrated in Kumartin every year by taking a local child,
Right.
putting them in the Earl of Tyrone outfit, complete with scary mask,
Of course.
putting him on the back of the donkey, and occasionally shooting him so that he can dramatically fall off the donkey. The costume is like a bunch of padded sacks.
Right. And dare I ask what gun they're using?
A musket. Just a weird
Right.
blunderbussy musket thing.
Okay.
Gunpowder was a thing at that time, so that
Yes. Yeah,
well,
that's
sort of not what I meant to do. I keep trying to pull up a map and then forgetting this game doesn't have one.
yes.
We're gonna drop off the bucket and then actually we don't know what the time is, so oh well. Anyway, so the thing that runs into history here is it's pretty well documented where the Earl of Tyrone actually was at this time,
Yeah.
and nowhere near Kumartin.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was Martin's Coombe, which was switched around to the Coombe of Martin, and then eventually became Kumartin, which is what it's called now.
Makes sense, yeah.
What they think actually happened was an Irish sailor came ashore and started trying to get special treatment by saying that he was the Earl of Tyrone.
Right.
Worked up a massive debt, tried to hide, and was executed and thrown off the rocks as the Earl of Tyrone by an angry mob.
Sounds very plausible.
Yep. Yeah. It's yeah. If you look it up, it's such a strange local tradition where we celebrate xenophobically killing an Irishman.
Yeah, that sounds about. Yeah. I mean, if nothing else, Britain is fantastically weird. So.
Fantastically what?
Fantastically weird.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So this bucket can be used to make a reliable amount of money in the early game.
I noticed the airlock on top of it. Are we making moonshine?
We are not making moonshine. Nothing so
Oh.
pedestrian. We are making the fine finished drink of Kiryu.
I see. Okay. Which is a type of moonshine?
Yes. It's not technically it's not moonshine because moonshine is distilled.
Okay.
What this is sugar wine.
Okay.
I missed the port, I think.
Oh, but
That's fine. We've got to go to the tire shop anyway. Might as well do it in one trip. Because we got the gas.
sure.
So you take 6 parts water to 1 part sugar. So
Mm-hmm.
hold on. No, 5 parts water to 1 part sugar. So 30 liters of water means 5
6.
bags. Yeah, sorry, 6 bags of sugar and a packet of
Yep.
yeast, and then you put the lid on
Yes.
and you wait until the airlock stops bubbling.
Gotcha.
And then you have the finest industrial grade moose piss you could possibly drink, which is what you fill those empty juice bottles up with.
Ah.
And then you take those empty juice bottles and you sell them to the man down the road.
Ah.
will give you a bunch of money.
Gotcha. Nice.
Unfortunately, it's no longer the infinite money thing that it used to be,
Yeah.
because
I can see them fixing it, yeah.
now he forces you to drink some.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, after he's drunk like 3 or 4, he'll be like, alright, if you want to sell me any more of this, you gotta take a drink. Did I put dinner in? If not, please do. Oh, fuck, I didn't put dinner in. I knew there was something I slipped up. Alright, at the breaks, but I need you to remind me to put dinner in.
Okay, I will set a reminder for myself to remind you to put dinner in.
Thank you. Mostly by saying, hey, remind me, that's how I remember. So.
Hey, Adzi,
Yes?
put dinner in on the break.
Can do.
I know it's a little shit goblin thing to do. To be like, hey, can you remind me of this later? Yeah, sure. Hey, here's your reminder. Like within 30 seconds.
I consider the shit goblin ploy as a taxation for being reminded.
Ah. I used to because it used to drive my brother and sister nuts. I really enjoyed this lovely little trip. I will accept an end user license agreement.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Is it Space Marine Day?
It is. It's the Space Marine Early Access Day. It's just went live for downloading within the last like 12 minutes or so.
Oh.
Coincided with the beginning of the stream, and I've had to restart Steam to make it recognize that now is the time where it can do that.
Oh yeah.
Yes, yes. I know what I'm doing tonight. And it is not sleeping. Bonk. Raising the level of the river.
Yep. Well, it's more.
Yes.
Yeah. Once you get
Kegels is very important.
once you get to the
everyone.
bottom. Yeah. Once you get to the end of your stream, like where it's like the last couple drips, you have to hold down the P button to kind of force that extra bit out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is just such an intimate detail.
Engage those muscles.
Hey, Jaded Cynic. Taking our boat down to Fitari. Hey, he's open. Wonder if he worked on my tires. Hey, bro. Hell yeah.
2-4.
Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
Set of tires. Ooh, I think I can afford these today as well.
650.
Helvettiä. Sulla ei
Yeah,
ole
just under.
tota rahaa tähän, että en mä sulle alennustakaan viitti enempää antaa.
I'll buy the starter then.
Sit uudestaan, kun sulla on niinku sitä rahaa tai tilaat jotain muuta.
Sorry, it took me a fraction of a second too long for the mental arithmetic.
Well.
My accountant powers are failing me.
Accountant powers activate.
Ah! That was very good. That was a very, very good voice. Well done. We shall sail the accountant sea
Ah, nautical puns.
Indeed. And the Monty Python reference. Because why not?
I don't believe that relaying these tires will make it any quicker, but it will at least make me feel like it's quicker.
Yeah, that's fine. That's a perfectly reasonable thing to do. I imagine if you were like fully invested in like speed running the game, things like that, you know, it'd be like, okay, I have to line myself up with that tree and like run at this particular pace and, you know, all the usual things that speedrunners do.
Yeah, this is not a speed run.
No.
This is just an efficient run.
Yes.
Yeah, if a part of your car is irreparably broken, Blitari sells it.
Nice. That's a very useful thing to have.
Yeah, so it's also like a really good check for like what part of the car needs to be like actively needs to be replaced.
Gotcha. Clever.
Our thirst is too high to run, so we're just gonna be sedately walking up and down this hill.
Curses.
God, I can feel this, like, you know, when you got like the sun on your back on in the middle of a summer's day.
Oh god, yeah.
You smell cow shit on the breeze.
Yeah. You go to the slight edge of town next to where the fields are.
Yeah.
Delicious, delicious summer smell.
My granny owned a farm, so
okay.
I am intimately familiar with cows.
Mm-hmm.
So I've gone in like waves with cows because there's a period of my life where I loved them, and then I was afraid of them, and now I love them again.
Yeah. Happens.
They're such...
I remember I used to really like dogs, because just around dogs constantly. Now, terrified. So, yeah. And cows are slightly scarier than dogs, so yeah.
They're like sweet, smart animals. As is a nostalgia-mancer, yeah, I do that.
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes I'll vividly summon something in your mind you would, like, weren't expecting.
Yes. I have experienced this many times. You are so incredibly capable of inflicting psychic damage upon me. It's wonderful, but
Yeah,
also,
like,
oh god.
like when I talk about getting home at, you know, just after 4 o'clock, so you can see the beginning of the Tracy Beaker show.
Yep.
That was a show that didn't need to exist.
Yes, it was indeed a show that didn't need to exist, and I was slightly beyond the age that it was aimed at, I think. But my younger brother and younger sister both absolutely loved it, so kind of saw it without really wanting to.
You know what show was like an absolute banger, like season after season, every season?
Go on then.
The Queen's Nose.
Yeah, it was. That was a solid show.
Also, I love the fact that the girls in it were called Melody and Harmony.
Yeah, that was a nice little thing.
Julia Jacqueline and Harriet Hyde. Morning, Crab.
Yeah, crab.
We're engineering.
Crab's
Wow.
doing black magic. Well, perhaps white. What flavor or what color of magic does cartomancy count as?
Astrologian.
Yes.
You're trying.
Oh, you're trying to do tarot. Okay,
Tarot.
sorry. Tarot. There we go. They are very nice cards, though. I saw the picture that you put in the Discord.
Wait, we have new tarot cards?
Crab does.
Okay, mister.
Hi.
Doing black magic by just fiddling with tarot cards. You shushy. Yeah, I am not nearly trained enough in black magic to actually be able to do anything substantial. I have yet to learn anything cool. Yeah.
Well,
Judgment,
at some
Seven
point.
of Swords, and Inverted Strength.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll tell you that's not a great draw.
Yeah, no, I was figuring not. Hey,
I'll have to get me book,
Yeah.
but I'm pretty sure I can't tell. Like, Judgment being on its side and therefore completely undecided is kind of a problem. Swords, a Seven of Swords usually points to a conflict, and Inverted Strength is weakness.
Yeah.
So-
It didn't seem great.
Yeah.
Mm.
But remember, the tarot does not predict or make the future. It merely makes you think about what could, makes you like consider things.
No, I know.
And a bad draw just means that we are forced to confront possibly a hard truth.
Yeah.
Or rather, we are asked to confront a hard truth.
So anyway, how goes the car building?
We got
Really good.
tires. Yeah, we fuck off.
Uh,
Really good.
both of you, hush. I walked right into that.
Oh, Jason,
Yeah,
talking
bummed
about cows.
Alice.
Potentially hazardous, but generally amiable creatures. Yeah, like they're not like horses. They don't kick on reflex, which is a nice thing for cows to do. I hate that I can't find a photo of a field through sitting lying with feet out in front of bottom frame. A large, not quite mature calf is lying on their feet. Lay down for a rest as calf came over, lay on my feet and fell asleep. Yep,
Yep.
Oh,
big dogs. Big milky dogs. Fluffy milk horse.
horse, cow, big dog.
They do seem like very, very sweet animals. But also, generally, in my experience, going near them also involves, going through a field of very, very deep cow shit.
Oh
So-
yeah, like everything cows shit on everything you love. Like
Mhm.
that is the main kind of reality of cows is they shit on everything. Everything will be covered with a layer of cow shit.
Yeah.
I remember-
That bucket is succumbing to physics.
Mhm. As long as it doesn't succumb too much, then it's fine.
I remember my mom's neighbor has cows, and just walking up to the fence and seeing one and just hanging out like going to pet it, and then it starts nibbling on the sleeve of my jacket. Like, you are a silly thing.
Yeah, they're big dogs, but like, well, that's the fuel used up. Let's
Time to fill.
shut the engine off. Get up. Let's reposition that bucket because I do not want it to fall off.
So are you stuck? No.
No, we just got to use the 2-stroke fuel in here.
Mm,
All right, let's pop the cap. 2-stroke. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
So you remember earlier on when you started the stream and you were riding the boat over there, and I was like, "Hey, do we need anything from the shop?"
Well, the shop was closed.
Yeah.
In my
At
defense.
that point.
Oh,
at that point it
dear.
was. Oh no.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Is this the part where you get out and push?
Okay, we have a choice. I can either gun it for the the island and hope we make it, or I can go back, catch the bus back home, and have to the bus and walk back home. Which is gonna take for fucking ever.
Yes.
And then come back and pick this stuff up later. Like bring the motorcycle. I don't know, because I can't carry things on the motorcycle, so I'd have to wait until we got the van.
Whereabout, like, do you think you could make it to the shop to buy more fuel?
No, the shop is further away.
Right.
I mean, your meters are looking a little suspicious as well.
Yeah,
Mm.
we're just gonna have to gun it back to the island.
Yeah.
Try and gun it back home.
Yeah.
The fact that
Yeah.
fins don't have oars disappoints me. Yeah,
Why would they need oars? They've got fins.
they can just swim. Get out and walk.
Yeah. It's like how assaulting Finland, Sweden, all of those places, all of those Nordic countries by boat is just completely impossible. They have a very, very, very efficient identify friend or foe system. Because all of those Nordic countries, they're Scandinavian.
What is the friend or foe system? Or identification system, I suppose.
Well, they're Scandinavian.
Yeah, Scandinavian.
You post URL safely? Yes?
Scandinavian. Ha!
Look, there is one thing that I am here for.
InstantRimshot.com.
Just absolutely terrible fucking one-liners. Awful jokes that make people go, why?
I mean, that's the gold standard of pun. If you could make a bunch of people just go, ah.
Yeah, basically.
God, I dare not look at what our fuel level is.
Is there conservation of momentum? Like, if the boat runs out of fuel, will we keep going in a straight line?
There is no conservation. I can see the dock.
Okay, good. Exactly, Cynic, exactly. If everyone is angry at your pun, they're all just jealous they didn't come up with it first. Yes. 100%.
Okay, we've passed the water divide.
Glorious.
The island is actually so like Castle Impera, the peninsula, is much closer to the garage than the shops are So.
Cynics crossing their fingers. I'm clenching my thumbs for you. Drück mein Daumen, which is the German way of doing it. Because, you know, integration and all that.
Form the fig. Alright, at the very least, we can swim to shore.
Yes. I know it's also hoping for quite a lot here with what I'm just about to say, but do the tyres float?
They do not.
Figured
Alright,
as much.
we'll follow the coastline from here.
And then we're close enough
At
to
the
hop
very
out
least,
and
if
get the socks wet. Nice.
mission complete. At the very least.
Yay!
I'm quite thirsty,
You are.
so I will be heading into the house to drink before we do anything else. Because
Mhm.
dying of thirst while surrounded by water is a terrible irony.
Yes. Yes, it is.
How close were we? Oh. Well,
And
that's our
see,
last.
you-
That's our last boat
that's-
trip for quite some time, honestly.
It is the last. It is the last boat trip, but you never look. You never tempt fate like that, Andy.
Well, like
Ju-
that boat is not going anywhere else now at all.
True. True.
Yeah. Now we are homebound unless we take the tractor out
Oh, good lord.
until our uncle loses. Oh, sorry. Until our uncle arrives home and gives us the van keys, and that lets us borrow the van for about a day.
Oh, that's fine. So long as we get like a rough idea of all the things that need to be done on that day while we have access to it.
Yeah.
I trust you implicitly.
Fool.
Maybe so, but what other choice do I fucking have?
You're fair. Alright. Put that there for now. Gasping for a cigarette. Ah.
Probably
Oh,
should
let's
eat
crack a
something
beer.
too.
Job well done. Yeetus. Chase it with some coffee. Which lowers hunger, stress, and fatigue. Chips.
Mmm, salty. Salty potato chips.
Fill the bucket.
sugar, and water.
What?
4. You said it was a 5-to-1 ratio. Yep. So 1 final bag of sugar.
No, because there's 30 liters of water in there. And these are 1 kilogram,
Oh yeah. Because okay, yeah.
1
You're right.
kilogram
You're right.
bags of sugar, so they've all got to go in.
You're right. You're right. My God, I've. You look horrible. The skin is just hanging off of you. Your skin has half your bones. There, is that better?
And
Yeast.
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 This bitch leavened. Yeast.
Mm.
Alright, and now we carefully take this bucket.
And we put it somewhere where if it explodes, it will not cause problems.
It won't explode. Probably.
Well, that's not very realistic.
Put it in there. And we wait to hear our precious bubbling. Alright. Let's get out of here, have a quick cigarette.
Yes, exactly, Cynic. Like, that movie had such good writing. Like, Men in Black had very, very good writing.
Very good movie.
Who's this thirsty fellow? Out for a walk, is it? Lad!
Yep. Better to have loved and lost than try it. Just finish that sentence. I dare you. Yeah, Tommy Lee Jones was very good.
Mm.
Yeah, Tommy Lee Jones is perfectly cast in that movie.
Mm-hmm. Just wonderfully, like Leslie Nielsen levels of being able to play it straight.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just absolutely chef's kiss.
Not sure how I feel about
Yes.
I could. Why can't I remember his fucking name? Will.
Well, what you call it? Will Smith.
Will Smith, yeah.
Yes.
Not sure how I feel about Will Smith's performance in that, in like retrospect, but
Yeah. I mean, Will Smith is generally Will Smith plays Will Smith.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Like, all of his characters, especially in that part of his life, in that part of his career, he will play himself. I think he's definitely come on a little bit since then. Yeah, he's like Ryan Reynolds. Like, he will play the character that he plays.
Yeah.
He has branched out a little bit. But yeah, you can kind of just point to it and go, hey, you know what? Will Smith doing Will Smith.
I don't think that's
In a-
necessarily a point in his favor, though. What's your angle, Lado?
Yeah,
Who's that lad?
it's not necessarily a point in his favor. Like, if you want someone to fulfill that role, that's the person you get. It kind of like Chris Rock. You know, you want a Chris Rock character, you know what you're gonna get. You get Chris Rock.
Knowing what I do now about
Yeah.
well, not so much about Will Smith because like I don't know anything about Will Smith. I know what people have told me about him.
Mm-hmm.
I've never met the guy. And
Yes.
I don't know, I've never bothered looking into the receipts, so I don't know, like, I don't know a fucking thing about him.
Mm-hmm.
But knowing how, minority actors were being treated during that time, and like how minorities in general were being treated by media at that time, because like it was also the era of like rich white executives making a bunch of money over basically instigating gang feuds.
Yeah.
And having Will Smith on TV as like, this is a non-threatening black person, right? Knowing that was going on behind the scenes by the executives, not so much, you know, like I don't, I will absolutely not judge an actor for making Hay While the Sun Shines.
Yeah.
Because like I'll be real, I don't think I have the moral high ground there. I've definitely done some jobs I'm not proud of, for companies I'm not proud of.
Yep.
Um,
It is an unfortunate fact of life in capitalist systems,
yeah,
like that sometimes you do kind of have to compromise yourself in order to survive and continue at least trying to live a mostly just existence.
yeah. But knowing what was going on
yeah.
behind the curtain in that time, like, I don't like it, man.
Yeah. I can fully understand and sympathize. And yeah, not good. Not good times for me. But it is, I mean, by the other token, it is like hindsight as well.
Yeah.
Like, were we aware in the moment of that sort of thing? I don't
No,
feel
that-
like we
I
were.
certainly wasn't. I was too young to be.
Yeah.
But you know,
But now we are, and we can condemn it, and we can talk about it and say, hey, you know what? No, that wasn't a good fucking thing.
this is
If we'd known about it, maybe things would have been different.
this is another thing that I am slowly being, well, that not even slowly anymore. That I have recently been alerted to is I don't know a good goddamn thing about black culture in America, and my attempts at understanding are rebuffed because that's not my space.
Yep.
Like it's like the tone I've been given by people in in that culture is, you know, who is they to you? You know, and the understanding that like it's not racism to mistrust a white person earnestly trying to learn.
Mm-hmm.
That's not racism because like it's been once you get hurt that many times,
Yeah.
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 All I can do is try and make my spaces as welcoming as possible, and use up as little oxygen in the room as possible, and
Mm-hmm.
let people tell their stories.
Yep.
And
Absolutely.
yeah, the maturity of being able to write good jokes and write good media is understanding when it is not your joke to tell. And
Yeah.
understanding when it is not your story to tell, and you need to give that over to somebody who actually knows what they're talking about.
Yes. Like, there are certain points where certain places you absolutely can never punch up from.
Yeah,
And sometimes, yeah.
that's what South Park has been doing for years, under the auspices of either everything is
Yeah, either everything is fair game or nothing is, and their take on it is the minute that they say, "Hey, no, that's too far," then everything that people have been saying about them is true.
yeah.
Which,
Unfortunately, everything people have been saying about them kind of is true.
yes,
Like, there are
yes,
jokes.
very much
Yeah,
so.
Matt Stone, Trey Parker. There are jokes that you can't make. I know you don't care about me. I know you don't even know that I exist. But there are jokes that are off limits to me. There are jokes about the gay community that are off limits to me. Right?
Mhm.
Like, and that's technically my wheelhouse.
Yeah. I mean, I would say that it's your wheelhouse.
Yeah.
Like, you are a part of the community.
But like, there are jokes I can't tell because I didn't live through the Reagan administration. Right?
Yeah.
Like
We are
I can't make AIDS jokes because I was not around when AIDS was killing people daily, and before things like PrEP made its prevention and like its prevention and like not cure but treatment possible.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, we gotta take a break on that bombshell of an absolute fucking downer. Because I gotta go do stuff. So I'm gonna stand right here, listening to the bubbles, and staring off into space, while Crab and Spud vamp for time.
Yes.
Go!
Adzi, go put dinner in. Go put dinner in. I think she heard. I hope she heard. That was my job.
You can only hope.
We may need to tell Adzi about the cat cam.
Cat cam?
Yes.
Ah.
Yes. Anyway, how's things going, Greb?
Things are going all right. Hold on. Things are all right. I'm going to be heading to work here in about 10-15 minutes.
Okay.
So,
Fair enough.
yeah, I'm going back for the first time in about a month or so.
Oh, wow. Okay. Got a bit of a big day planned? Or a couple of meetings, that sort of thing?
Yeah, no. Going into work the fridge. Hopefully sometime today.
I see.
Yeah. But I'll be in today and tomorrow, and then on Saturday I've got off for the stream for the Alien game.
Yeah. I'm so looking forward to that. I am looking forward to that so much.
Yeah. I'm excited. Have you been given any background info of the character. It's like, hey, here are some. Here's your personal agenda.
I
Yeah.
have been given my personal agenda by Etsy. I have been told to keep it stumm,
Yes, I.
and that is what I am going to do.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm really interested in how this game is going to play out because I haven't played many RPGs,
Mm-hmm.
so yeah, this is going to be like kind of new for me. Like I've tried very very few times to actually be like, hey, like there's a D&D game, like may I join it? You know, that sort of.
Yeah.
And my few forays into the world of Paranoia was basically just my wife murdering my clone again and again. Me just being very confused as to what I was doing wrong.
Oh yeah.
Which I imagine is most people's experience of Paranoia, to be fair.
I've never actually played Paranoia. I fell into my current D&D group because one of my best friends is his group from university started playing a few years ago, and I got invited into their second campaign.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah. And now I've got. I haven't played Alien, but I've played D&D for a couple of years, and I'm running Hunter the Reckoning.
Oh, nice. Awesome.
But also, I guess, a couple of games of 10 Candles, if those count, because those are like one shot. That's
Yeah,
a
I would
one-shot
say
list.
so. I would
Yeah.
say so. I mean, on Saturday it's going to be a one shot, right?
Yeah, I know that counts.
It doesn't have to be an overarching, like, years long campaign to count.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. I'm interested to explore a new system and see what it's like.
Yeah.
I am looking forward to being spooked.
Yeah. Yeah. I fully expect, I fully expect that, you know, my character will at some point get ripped to shreds.
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to how that happens.
Yeah.
Because Etsy has said, like, anytime someone, you know, pops their clogs, they get a cinematic way to go. And I'm like, yeah, okay. I want to see what she does with that.
Yeah. I had a couple of sessions with Paranoia when I was younger, then dabbled in a forum game of Mafia with an alpha complex theme a few years ago, Jaded Cynic. Okay. Yeah, playing online is... I feel like playing in a forum setting would be a different animal than I am used to. Or at least right now, that would be a different... Not having the immediate feedback would make things both more difficult, but also a little more... I don't know. I would be able to plan my moves out a little more, but it might feel a little less like I'm doing the thing. But it sounds really cool. Yeah, hearing people talk about old forum or playing RPGs and using RPG systems in the forum days sounds kind of fascinating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Took it as more of a writing exercise. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's writing's one of those things. I feel like I should do it more, but also, like, sometimes the creative juices just don't flow enough, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It was different, but still fun. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It'll be fun.
Yeah. Fully expect it was fun. The only thing that isn't fun that we tend to carry on doing is usually work.
Yeah.
And even then, depends on the work. Yeah.
Yeah, the Muse is a bastard.
Yeah.
I forget who it
Yeah.
was that said, make it so your Muse finds you working.
Okay.
Yeah. I can't remember who it was that said that, but I like that because it's like, well, even if I'm not feeling quote unquote inspired to do something in particular, I can at least put in a little bit of work, and even then, that's still really, really hard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I've got backstory and background for the Hunter game that I'm writing, and I should have actually finished one of the stories a few days ago, if not at least a week ago.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just hard to sit down and actually plan something out or think something out.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. That I can definitely agree with. Yes.
Yeah.
I am currently working with 2 other people in Berlin Wargaming Discord for figuring out a Necromunda campaign. Like we're thinking full on like do a weekender sort of thing. Like like book a hotel for a couple of people to stay in. Like get like 6 or 7 tables out. Like have the big overarching story. Like play like 5 to 6 to 7 games, whatnot. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and we're very early on in the planning, but holy crap!
Yeah.
Does it take effort even now?
Yeah. Just sitting down and actually doing the thing.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much to distract, so much to be like, hey, put your attention here. It's like, but I've got other things. No.
Yeah. Brains, the bastards. They never do what we need them to do.
Yeah.
Hello.
Nancy,
Yes.
Nancy.
we have very bad news for you.
What?
The cat cam is on.
Yes.
And you're not wearing pants.
Yes.
Well, I hope everyone enjoyed that.
I mean, they may have done.
How much could you see?
We saw your butt.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
if you're just seeing my butt and my legs, that's fine.
Yeah. It's nothing nothing that you would nothing that wouldn't be seen at a beach.
Oh, well, yeah,
No.
that's fine then.
Yeah.
I guess this is a
But yeah.
bikini stream now.
That's fair enough.
Would it technically be a tankini?
Yeah, I
Tankini
guess.
stream?
Tankini
Yeah.
stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, if people saw, if, like... You know what? Nah, I'm fine with it.
Alright.
We'll consider that a whoops Johnny. And more viewers have arrived since I did that, so...
And now
Rings
we
and
know.
roundabouts.
Was it a good butt to look at least? Asking the viewers at home.
As a question I don't feel comfortable answering into a microphone.
Yes, now everyone's uncomfortable. Good.
Yeah.
Well, not really.
Not gonna jump to any
Come on.
conclusions. The data compiled so far. Go on, finish that sentence.
What I was going to say is no, not particularly awkward. Like I thought that they, your choice of underwear is quite cute. It's
Thank
a quite nice design. From what I could see of the very zoomed out view. But yeah, no. Sometimes shit happens, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The retro brief actually from this is helpful for the ladies at home. The retro briefs from Soma have this like rubber, like rubberized grip on the inside of the leg, and it helps it just like stick to your thigh a little better, so it's not like moving around, and that's just it feels very nice.
You said from Soma?
Yeah.
As in the video game.
No, it's in the underwear store.
Okay, you understand my confusion though.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
why I didn't realize that,
that was underwear
transhumanist
store.
psychological horror had an underwear line. But you know what? Go off. If you're wearing your Silent Hill two-piece, go for it.
Yep.
Actually, shoot, no, Silent Hill 2. No, that actually would work. Yeah, okay. Anywho.
Comes with the nurse mask and everything.
The mask that covers your whole face.
Yeah.
Don't you? Alright, well, like I told Spud, I actually need to leave and go to work. I've got work today. So, first time in about a month. So, I must head out. I hope you have a good rest of the stream. You all take care. Have fun. Don't burn down the house. Don't burn down.
We'll try very hard not
Try
to.
our,
burn down the
our
house.
level best not to burn down the house.
Yeah.
Excellent. Take care, everybody.
See you
How do you
later.
want to work if you can? Try
I would-
not to work too hard.
Depending
see
on
you
who
later.
you ask, I never do.
Working hard or hardly working,
Ciao.
etc., etc. See you, Craig.
Bye.
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 So until we get that fuel pump, we can't actually properly fix this. So
Yes.
what we do now is we put the subframe and the wheels on.
Yeah.
Let's get those back wheels on first, eh?
Wait for the delicious juice to ferment, so we can make the money that we need to buy the fuel pump. Yes.
I love that sentiment, Cynic.
Yeah.
Pay me if
yeah.
you pay me like I'll work just hard enough to, just hard enough to not get fired. If you're only paying me just enough to not quit.
Yeah.
There it is. This is a side jack.
It is. Different version to what I'm used to.
Hey Anna.
Hello, Anum. Yeah, different version of a jack to what I'm used to. Like the ones I'm used to was like the sort of lever pump sort
Oh, like
of thing.
a
Yeah,
floor
yeah,
jack?
like this
Yeah.
this one, the floor jack. Yeah. And
Yeah.
then when you twist the handle to the right or the left, then it releases the piston.
So floor jacks are used like, in what's it called, in garages. The car jacks are only these jacks are only supposed to be used for like changing tires. I'm going to do this
I
properly.
mean that would make sense. The other ones are a little bit more like heavy duty. So.
Can I?
Yeah, very true. Our employees are at the top of the market, but you base your wages on the mean of the market, so why bother trying to excel?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, this is a fine.
This is a bit of a pickle, isn't it?
Well, well, well. If it isn't the consequences of my own tomfoolery. Oh no, the battery fell out.
Oh, I was wondering if that was the battery.
There we go. Let's just shove that in the trunk where we can forget about it for now. Alright. Get that subframe in. Said let's get that subframe in. There we go. It's me spanners.
Is that car sliding towards you?
A little bit, yeah. There's a little bit of jank with the floor jack,
I see.
as you can
Yes,
see,
it does seem that way, yes.
as shown
Okay,
here
well.
in these diagrams. So you're causing a scene. No, no. There we are. There. Don't need to lift it all the way up, just high enough. It's the trailing arms. Alright, struts and spindles, let's go. Front right. Ah, it's this side. This is the front left strut. I just said my hard drive, someone has a phone call with HR about the sort of thing they find like, it's create a work environment where there's no incentive for you to work hard, so I don't, and there's like 5 seconds of silence.
Yeah. Yeah.
When recording phone conversations with HR, please remember what state you're in.
Indeed.
Because in Arizona, we have one-party consent. You can record any phone call. In California, you need two-party consent.
Oh no, there's a question.
What's that?
If it's an automated phone system to put you through to the HR department that says calls may be recorded for training and monitoring, does that mean that you can also hit record on your end? Because it's sort of implicitly stated that the phone call may very well be recorded by the company, by the business. So it's kind of expected that there would be like that. It feels a little bit presumptuous. I'm not sure. Like I'm not a legal boffin. I'm not a legal minded person.
I don't know. I don't know. We should ask a lawyer. That's an excellent question for an actual lawyer, and not me. Not someone who plays a lawyer on TV, which is basically just what I'm doing here. So.
Gotcha.
Coming. Yes.
Hei, olen Simo Kump.
Telemarketers.
Oh, okay. Cynic says it does still depend on the laws, but they wager that a good lawyer might use that as part of their arguments on your behalf. Yeah.
Bold of you to assume you can get a good lawyer.
There is that, yes. I like to think that I have a good lawyer. It's just unfortunately he just is only like in family law. So.
Yeah. In those situations, the only winning move is just honestly not to play.
Yeah.
Just to be like, just to be honest with your goals and intentions,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yep.
understand that if you are not valued at the job now, you never will be.
Yeah. Indeed.
If you do not feel valued, you're probably not valued. Because if they aren't interested in making you feel valued, they never valued you to begin with. Like, if they can't even fake it. Hi, Geeky T Kitty. Yeah, if they can't even fake it, you shouldn't be working there.
No.
That is also to say that, like, I think quiet quitting is for emergencies only.
Mm-hmm.
You should be like, if you think it's time for a new opportunity, you should be looking for a new opportunity. Because quiet quitting won't actually make it any better.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. I have had myself in a position, or in multiple positions, I guess, where, yeah, like, jobs, certain jobs, like, no, wasn't valued, and I should have treated myself better.
Yep.
So yes, I will gladly advocate that other people treat themselves with respect and dignity as well.
Oh god, I need to drink something.
Oh wow, yeah, you do need to drink. I need to sleep too. And you definitely need to take a shower.
Yeah.
And pee.
God,
Should probably pee.
You know what? We're just going to consider work on the car to be done for today. Got one wheel on.
Yeah! 1 out of 4 ain't bad.
And pee in the shower.
Like every normal person does.
Well, every normal penis owner does.
I mean... I know more than a few people who do not own penises that pee in the shower. I mean, so long as the water's on and running.
I mean, I
You
guess.
know? Oh yeah, sitting.
It's just a different stance.
Different
All right.
stance. Yeah.
I mean, having only ever been a penis owner my whole life, I really don't know.
Yeah. I certainly haven't done research into it, but yeah, I can imagine it is probably just a different stance.
Let's ask random women on the street. Ma'am, do you piss in the shower?
What?
Somebody please grab me some milk to pour into my eyes. The mason burns.
Funnily enough, I have actually poured milk in someone's eyes before.
Because they got maced?
No, they didn't get maced. No. Basically, the guy that I used to live with, Lewis, had a wonderful friend called Dean. And Dean was an absolute fucking gem. Like, of all of the people that I knew at that time in my life, I have deep love for, because they are just really nice people, but also just kind of dumb. and this isn't to say that I wasn't dumb. I was definitely dumb as well. But we decided that we would have this big sort of gathering. It was like me, Lewis, Dean, People our age from 2 other apartments in the building.
Mhm.
We would all get together and cook chili. And we would do 2 different chilies. There was the nice chili, like the very, very gentle, like not spicy. And then there was, the sort of toxic masculinity, spicy.
The murder chili.
Yeah, which
Right.
was done with, I feel like ghost peppers and Scotch bonnets and stuff. It was some sort of spice mix. Now, I want it to be known that Dean did everything correct. Okay, he wore latex gloves while preparing the chilies and chopping the chilies and
Hey,
everything. He removed the gloves carefully. Washed his hands twice, even, and then just ever so gently scratched next to his right eye. And that tiny mistake
Yeah.
led to us holding him over the sink in the bathroom and rinsing his eyes out with milk while forcing his eyelids open. It was not a good day for Dean. But the chili was very nice.
Oh, paid the phone bill.
Hey!
Now I have 151 marker.
Damn, it's expensive for all those fuckers calling. Be like, hey, come pick me up. Well, I can't. It's 2 o'clock in the morning and I don't have a car.
Yeah.
Get bent. Respectfully.
Yeah, respectfully, fuck yourself. We should keep it light. Just get back on lighter topics.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I forgot. I put the starter on the car, but I didn't actually explain what the starter does.
Ah, in that case, please do.
So what the starter does is it gives the flywheel a little spin. And that's enough to generate a little bit of power with the alternator and generate a little bit of power with the distributor, which starts the spark plugs. That's basically it. It just gives the flywheel a little spin.
Nice.
Which is why, if your car's in gear when you turn it on and it's manual, the car will absolutely just not start because there's not enough torque in that starter mode to turn that big flywheel.
Mm-hmm.
If you do that.
Be in neutral.
Make sure we're safely disposing of a cigarette. You don't have to smoke it down to the filter. If you just double tap I, they toss it, and that's actually good because you do start getting a resistance to that.
Mm.
Look at that, we managed to sleep through the whole fucking night.
Woo! Party time!
6 AM?
Like I said, party time!
Plug the phone back in. So eczema and getting hot stuff in the cracks in your skin. Oh! Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
That will force you to change religions.
Mm-hmm.
To which one? Any. Literally any religion.
Mm-hmm. Possibly several all at once. Much like how if you think that you might have a small micro abrasion on your hand, or a tiny little micro cut, easiest thing to do, rub your hands with rubbing alcohol. You'll find it.
Yeah, it was the COVID years of everyone using hand sanitizer and realizing that, oh no, apparently I got a
spicy.
paper cut.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I found it out mostly through just going in and out of hospitals. Only for visiting and things like that, but holy shit, if you sanitize your hands every time that they say to sanitize your hands, you will definitely feel it. And for good reason.
Oh yeah, Benny with all of his
Oh,
all of
yeah,
his
yeah.
religious art. That's such a good gag.
It was so good.
There we go.
Yeah, that was a really good bit of writing, actually. Like, it just summed up the character perfectly.
And then the dude's like, the language of Imhotep's like, the language of the slaves. It's like,
Mm.
modern and like modern vernacular Hebrew and ancient Hebrew are not so similar as that, but okay, go off, I guess.
Car's a little bit low to the ground. I'm gonna have to raise the that side of the car up a bit more, I think. Ah, yes, because the car has fallen through the jack. Ah, there we go.
I'm actually but rule of cool, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, I'm not sure how I feel about Hebrew being referred to as the language of the slaves.
I mean, I guess, like, in context.
Yeah. It works in context. It works for,
Yeah.
like... Oh no, the villain said something problematic, like,
Mm, yeah.
It's fine.
Wow, this villain's a piece of shit for multiple reasons. Huh. Who'd have thunk?
Wow, more reasons to hate this guy.
Yeah.
Shitting cockpit. I've got the fucking jack set up on the subframe. That should be fine. The jack doesn't want to lift the subframe. You have to use the jack on the chassis. Oh my god, fucking unibody cars, man.
Other way around. There you go.
Oh!
Ah! Ah!
And put the fucking disc brake on the spindle.
I'm sorry, Adze, I feel like I failed you.
Fucking stupid thing to do. Alright.
And this is why I haven't built my own car.
There's your problem. Jesus. There's the cocking thing. Alright.
Sorry, that was very funny.
Yeah. To play these yeah.
Yeah.
One of the things I
Yeah.
love about this game is the little disasters that you make for yourself.
Mm.
The like quiet indignity of working on an inanimate machine that hates you.
Yeah. Like I say to many people, like if you've never played like a cooperative board game before, it's such an interesting experience feeling deep-seated hatred for cardboard.
Yeah.
And this is exactly the same thing. It's just like it's just metal instead.
Yeah, like playing Pandemic and realizing that you can be absolutely clowned on by a piece of
Yeah.
inanimate cardboard.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, try and let the jack down, thank you. Yeah. Like, Car Mechanic Sim exists to give you this experience in a in a much easier to digest package. Fuck me.
There it is.
Also, it gives you things like a like an air hammer.
Mm.
You know, like a proper set of talking tools. Where you just be like, okay, what does the manual say? Yeah, a proper lift, yeah. What does the manual say? Okay, this level of torque, which is this color in the torque thing, and on it goes. Oh, there's the give, that's enough torque. I did that completely without thinking. uh, I for real didn't mean to just hard no a phone call like that. Oh, it's so funny. Yeah, screening calls, and now I know why the tire won't sit right.
Mm.
Because the fucking steering rod wasn't in the place. Does that just sit on there? I don't believe that ties in. Yeah, it just sort of. Oh no, there is a bolt right there. Fucking.
Joy of answering phone calls with a really messed up message. To screen them and or filter calls in the future.
I'm gonna need that one, so we'll remember that exists. There it is. There we go. That'll keep the tires where they're supposed to be. Yeah, that is nice that the spanners don't have
collision.
whoopsie daisy, there goes the fucking 10.
Yep.
Oh dear me, I said in shorter with
in workman vernacular.
In my best workman vernacular, I leapt up in surprise and said, "Oh dear me."
Mm. Oh god, yeah. You drop something, it doesn't hit the floor. Yeah, horrific.
60. Okay, that tire is aligned. This is the bit that really irritates newcomers to the game, is the tire alignment.
Yeah.
Fucking out loud, what? What?
Se on Teimo sieltä kaupalta, terve. Sulle tuli postin mukana tämmönen pakettitillas, että sen...
Thanks, Timo, I can't afford it right now. Long story, not pretty.
Mm.
Now, experience in workshops and experience with computers in general has taught me that if something is falling, let the floor catch it.
Yeah. For me, it's experience in kitchen and workshops. Let things fall, let the floor catch it, and also jump backwards slightly to avoid your foot being the thing that catches it. That and always wear safety glasses.
Never try to catch a falling X-Acto knife.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, you'd think it would be simple because it's all this handle and just that little bit of blade, but you should be fucking surprised just how omnipresent that little bit of blade is when you go to catch it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mango Pixel says poop.
Hey, Mango Pixel.
Yes, it is. Sadly, I think a universal thing that everyone has kind of messed up while playing with X-Acto knives and pooped themselves.
Yeah, I mean, I keep a, how goes Totally Safe Situation Simulator? It fucking goes, I'll tell you what.
Mm.
It sure is going out here. I think one of my favorite things about like teaching new people to paint like minis and stuff like that is I get to play a little game with myself called New Hobbyist Bingo.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
How many things do they do?
and the free space in the middle is taking a sip of the forbidden painty drink.
Yes. The delicious juice.
It's a rite of passage. We all do it. You reach for your cup of tea, you grab the wrong cup, you're not looking, and then you take a sip of the painty drink.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We've all done it.
Yeah. We all have. Universal experience.
Cut my thumb on a bandsaw and burn it in chemistry in the same week.
Damn.
I shouldn't tell you my track record with knives.
Yeah. Any paint that says non-toxic tastes lovely. Because that is the other universal experience of mini painters. Licking the brush.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, you, when you're painting with oils, you're washing it in...
Yeah. Yeah, you don't lick your brush if you're painting with oils.
Yeah,
Holy crap.
you're washing the paint in acetone, so there's a, there's a biological reflex to keep that shit away from your mouth.
Yes.
With acrylics, they're generally low odor.
Mm-hmm. If glass is hot enough to bend, it is hot enough to leave a divot in your fingers. Yes.
Aha! The firewood call.
Yay. Yeah, I know that very, very well, Adam. Like one of my previous girlfriends was a glass blower, and oh yeah, like so every single year they started out at the university in the workshop. They would buy a brand new what you call it, a brand new, like, not eucalyptus. What am I thinking of? Aloe vera, brand new aloe vera plant. And by the time that the semester was over, the plant had been completely stripped of leaves, and they had to buy a new one. Every single year, that's just how it went. Because, you know, you burn yourself, and what do? Just go and grab a leaf, and there you go. You'll be fine. Because you can't stop in the middle of glass blowing.
Hello, Vera.
Yeah.
Alright. We've had the firewood call.
Bonk.
Fucking... Ah. So silver nitrate. Ooh. Yeah, silver nitrate will fuck your skin up because it's absorbed in there and then kills it all.
Mm-hmm.
So bad at this all of a sudden. There we go. An emergent biology lesson. Yeah.
Jeez.
Right. A tratter.
Time to drive. Let the West Country flow through you, my darling. Holy shit! One. So a thing that I overheard at my place of work when I was working in Bristol was the following. Okay, so yeah, that's right. It's spelled like R as in Darlek. I was like, what? It's like, yeah, working in the comic shop. Bristol girl working behind the counter. Absolutely lovely lady, but R as in Darlek. We all got ribbed for very, very, very different things working in that job. It was great. Hey, feel free. Feel free.
Backing up a trailer.
Yeah. The thing I got ribbed for while I was working there. So I when I was working at the board games, card games, comic shop thing, the nerd shop, my specialty, like my specialist subject, was card games and board games, and also Jerry Anderson programs, but that didn't really come in useful as much as anything else. And the time that I was working there was also around about the time that My Little Pony was a very big thing. So I got the piss ripped out of me for about 6 months by my colleagues because I am one of the only certified judges for the My Little Pony collectible card game in the entire world.
Amazing.
Because we wanted to run a tournament for My Little Pony Day. So, of course, someone needed to be able to run the tournament and do the judge calls. And who do you talk to? The guy who was running the Magic events.
Oh.
It's a surprisingly solid game system as well.
That was going to be my next question, yeah.
Yeah, it's really good. Like, it's quite literally Hasbro just sort of went to Wizards of the Coast and were like, hey, we own you. Make this card game. So they gave them a whole bunch of like their old designs. So stuff like Ancestral Recall is just a card in My Little Pony. It's just slightly changed design.
Nice.
It's ridiculously powerful. Also, if you use Magic terminology to explain the game, it breaks Magic players' brains, which is just a wonderful thing to see.
No. You do it the other way around.
Well, no. See, here's the thing. When you look someone in the eye during a Friday Night Magic night, and you tell them that you have a wonderful yellow-pink Turbo Friends deck, they look at you like they're having a stroke. It's wonderful.
Alright, so I pull 3 cards from my stable. Please call it a library. Please fucking call it a library.
It is a library. It is a deck, yes.
Okay.
It's not a stable.
Is your hand your stable then?
No, it's just your hand.
The playing board is the bridal way. So you want to hear something really fucking embarrassing?
Oh, please, yeah. I'm always up for it.
I'm supposed to appear on Cantrell Horses Club later this month.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yes.
nice.
And the subject I'm supposed to be speaking on, because I thought I knew more than I did at the time, was how cities and towns, like how to make a realistic medieval city and town.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But
Yeah.
what I neglected to realize is that a lot of the lessons I thought I learned turned out to be fucking apocrypha.
Okay.
After starting research and being like, okay, I'm gonna have to pick this up, I realized that there is this rabbit hole is so deep, I need to dedicate more than a month of research to it.
Yeah.
So instead, I'm going to be begging Corey to let me do it on creating RPG one shots,
Nice.
because that's
Okay.
something I definitely know that I can do, and something I've done recently.
Well, hey, fingers crossed it works out. But yeah, I can definitely, imagine that town planning, even fantasy town planning, is a hell of a deep subject.
So it kind of is and it kind of isn't, but I was like, I can do this justice, and then I start reading all the research show, and I'm like, I can't do this justice without more prep time.
Mm-hmm.
Adam Zero, until you find out that everything you know about one shots is wrong, they're actually supposed to take 2 sessions. Fuck.
I mean, session 0 can. Well, yeah, actually, session 0 can just be a 20-minute talk at the beginning, right? Right? Cries.
RPG one shots, or as I like to call them, an armory full of Chekhov's guns.
Given the impending one shot, that is. That's. Yeah.
Prime the pump.
I've already said multiple times I fully expect to die during this one shot. I think it's going to be hilarious. Chekhov's battery.
Yeah. Chekhov's battery. Chekhov's rolling barrage.
Chekhov's
Grapple rules. Oh god, no.
Oh no.
I love how chopping firewood also lowers your stress.
Yeah. Manual labor? Hell of a thing. Also, I would like to see anyone whose stress level does not go down when they're getting to hit things very, very hard with an axe.
People with soft baby hands like mine who get calluses really easily. But, I mean, they make gloves for that.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, I can't give too many of my secrets away this close to actually running a one shot.
Yeah. No,
But
no. Wouldn't expect you to.
the basic advice I will give to anybody, short of that episode of Candor Horses Club, is start with all your doors open and slowly close them as the adventure continues. Which is to say, the avenues of the story. You know, start with an open mind, and then let your players decide which doors they're walking through.
Yeah.
You ever seen
Let
Takeshi's Castle
kill
event?
themselves.
Yeah. That Takeshi's Castle event where they're running through a bunch of doors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that.
Yeah. I actually saw someone complete that the other day by climbing up on top and running across the frame.
That's
talk about beating exception.
Yeah.
Beating expectations. Yeah.
nothing the rule says you can't.
Yeah. Yeah, nice. I remember Dirty Jobs with Mike Rowe. One episode he was working with a demolition crew, and they mentioned how they would set things up and take a stressed-looking passerby on the street, kit them out with PPE, give them a £5 sledgehammer, and point them at the giant rock wall and let them go ham. Fantastic. Yeah, beating the Kobayashi Maru. Yeah. It's not cheating. It's within the rules.
Yep. God. Some things like, do you know that Mike Rowe has never done a day's hard labor in his fucking life?
Really?
Yeah. It was like he's a media student. Like,
Oh, right. So,
yeah, he's a nepo baby and a media student.
ah.
And apparently a lot of the stuff he said on Dirty Jobs was like somebody would say something to him, and then they would turn the cameras on, and he would say the exact same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I can well imagine that the woman in the middle of planning her own wedding absolutely was on board with breaking shit. Having been part of planning a wedding, yes. We didn't even do the whole, like, you know, let's go to a different country, have a set dinner plan bullshit. Well, that's good.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Because he wasn't always an advocate. He wasn't always pro-union before he started doing that.
Mm.
We haven't forgot 2016, Mike Rowe.
Mm.
Mike Rowe's stolen valor stolen valor of the working class. It doesn't have quite the same ring to it. That's why I kind of used to like Fred Dibner a lot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Fred. Steeplejack. Damn
Yeah.
right.
Which is like probably why like I wasn't convinced by ever convinced by Mike Rowe, was because I'd been watching Fred Dibner for a long time with my grandparents.
Yeah.
It's just like, now that's a man. That's a fine figure of a man.
It's a fella who is doing the thing. He is walking the walk, as well as talking the talk.
I have a feeling that Fred Dibner would probably not side on a particularly progressive stance these days.
Probably not.
But you know what? He's a working
But
man.
then again, hey, you know what? We may have been surprised, but we will never have to find out.
Humans contain multitudes, as they say.
Indeed.
Chop wood and watch a virtual stress go down? Yeah.
Mm.
Come on, fucking...
Crack, you
Ooh!
bastard.
You've actually got to be careful doing that, because you can chop your own leg off like that.
Oh wow. Okay. Well.
Yeah, if you cut firewood while drunk, you can chop your own leg off.
Damn.
Right?
I mean, of all the things to be like worried about for realism in this fucking game, that's definitely up there.
Yeah, there are so many ways to die in this game. I think that's full.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be incrementing any further.
Rose to Dibners, Grills is to Stroud, yeah.
Hmm.
Alright, my lover, here's my flatbed full of firewood.
Adapt, overcome, drink piss. Wait, what?
I've been trapped in the McDonald's playpen for at least 45 minutes.
Yep.
Better drink my own piss. Bear Grylls, Bear Grylls surviving in a Chuck E. Cheese. It's time to go into the bull pit and start licking the urine off them for nutrients. Must be careful not to get pink eye. As out here, that could be deadly and dangerous.
I entertained myself greatly the other day by doing a sort of mental. Oh, what's his name? Does all the nature documentaries.
David Attenborough?
Yes, I did a mental David Attenborough thing of the of the Ordnungsamt, which is basically the parking control officers of Berlin. And so they had. I literally went out of my apartment to go to the supermarket. I think, yeah, to go to the market and like buy some groceries, and some bottles of water and stuff like that. And 5 people driving those shitty like 4x4s that are only built for the city that could never handle actual 4x4 use.
Oh, a Cybertruck.
Had been, yeah, like sort of, yeah, like you know, like really, like they're all like smooth curves and whatnot, and they couldn't, you know, they've never seen a spot of mud in their entire existence. So, some absolute wankers had parked 5 of them in the central reservation of a motorway bit. Yeah, Chelsea tractors. Yeah. And the Ordnungsamt, there were 2 of them that had just appeared and were just taking photographs of every single one of these cars, just in sequence, really regimented and efficiently. And by the time I'd been to the store, bought some stuff, and then walked out, one of the cars had already been loaded onto a truck and towed.
Amazing.
And I know this because I saw the tow truck pull off. And these two wardens were still just sitting there like, yep, we're waiting for them to come back.
You may be wondering where your car is. Where's my car? We will ask the questions!
We will ask the questions! Nah, tell me. Why did you decide to park here, hmm?
High and low range gears.
Yeah.
Alright then, down the fucking drop off his firewood, innit, sir?
Can take the girl out the West Country, but you can't take, wait.
You know the best thing about driving a tractor is? Hands free. She's 100 yards from nose to tail, moves at a stately amble. She blocks the road completely, and I drives her with a bramble.
Unfortunately, the only tractor songs that I know, apart from you know, Combine Harvester and stuff, is very dirty Irish drinking songs.
I got a brand new. Ah, the Wurzels. Now, my favourite one is not actually a Wurzel song; it's a Yeti song.
Oh yeah.
The Yetis, which were like the Devon's answer to Somerset's Wurzels. Nowhere near as popular. Which is a song called "Fling It Here, Fling It There,"
Okay.
which is about a bloke getting a fancy new muck spreader but forgets to turn the diff off.
Incredible.
Fling it here, fling it there. If you're standing by, then you'll all get your share.
Absolutely fantastic. I mean, I do quite like.
Miss Miggins from Road was quite scandalized. But good heavens, she said, I've been fertilized.
Are you familiar with the lyrical stylings of the Lancashire Hot Pots?
I sort of am, yeah.
Yeah. I fear IKEA. Glorious, glorious song. Chippy T, perfection.
Alright, so now we have to deal with the mini-boss of this game, the fucking train.
Ah.
Also, there is no seatbelt in the tractor. If we get hit by a car, we die.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, called the key. I've got a brand new pair of roller skates. You got a brand new too. Come on, let's get together and try the something out. Try them on to see.
I did not know that, Pixel. Thank you very much for expanding my boundaries.
Yeah.
I'm learning so much.
I drove my tractor through your A-stacks last night.
Ooh,
I threw my pitchfork at your dog to keep quiet.
Ooh, war.
We've all got something, and surely you'll agree. Oh, my darling, you've got something I need. 'Cause I've got a brand new combine harvester.
And I'll
Give you the key. Come on, let's get together in perfect harmony. I've got 20 acres, and you've got 43. And I've got a brand new combine harvester. I'll give you the key. I saw you Wednesday at the old village dance. I had suspenders and me corduroy pants. That's all I can remember of that song at that point.
Oh god, my face hurts.
There's the
Stretch my jaw out a moment. Ah.
my other favorite, which is Blackbird, I'll have ye. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. And I am a cider drinker, I drinks it all of the day. I am a cider drinker, it takes all me troubles away. Ooh-ah-ooh-ah-ray, ooh-ah-ooh-ah-ray.
bitter cider lager ale stout. It's another Lancashire but one. Which is very good, actually.
That's the 4 basic food groups of Norwich.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Alright. Shit.
Unfortunate. Oh,
Shit.
oh, oh.
Jumalauta!
Fuck. Okay, don't panic. Oh, gotta put it in reverse. Alright. I'm coming! I'm a coming! Fuck, I've completely fucking jackknifed this.
Beansed it slightly, yes.
Oh, fucking excellent. Come on. Fucking Nora. Oh, you bastard.
Siinä on vähän vaavan pajakkaa. Ostot kaljaa ja makkaroni, eiköhän sillä pärjää. Ja voi tehdä varmaan lisääkin tarvihen näitä, niin voit jaksa tehdä sillä rahalla ja makkaralla. Niin. Ei muuta kuin morjens.
Oh, there's the Green Menace. Cousin Peanut. Oh, fucking hydros. I'm sure it's fine. That'll come down on its own.
Yeah, eventually.
Lower into the high range. Because there's a high and low range to the gearbox. Of course there fucking is.
Yeah. Time for zoomies.
Well, she's much more sprightly without the load of the firewood on the back.
Indeed, as many people. A lot more spry when you don't have to worry about maneuvering with wood.
Slowly pumping down. I don't know where the hydraulic release is for that, and I'm too afraid to go find it just in case it collapses on my fucking head.
Yeah. Understandable.
This is some tunes here.
If there is one thing I definitely do not ever want to fuck with, it's hydraulics. Ooh. Have you seen Mia's message?
Patch 7 of Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh, what's in patch 7?
Kiesi sinä käydä meitä huoltiksella. Ei hätää. Tilaa uudet kodisarjat. Meiltä. Amisauto Koy. Ajaa edestä ja takaa. Lujaa laatua. Lasikuidusta.
Yeah, high pressure steam. No, not even once.
Yhteistyöryhmä on perustanut viimein yhdistyksen. Oletko tullut ufojen sieppaamaksi? Tai nähnyt ufoista pelottavia unia? Olipa kokemuksesi millainen tahansa, voit Alivieskan ufokontaktit ryn kautta jakaa kokemuksia kaltaistesi kanssa. Ota yhteyttä meihin soittamalla numeroon 245 283 tai lähettämällä yhteystietosi meille postitse osoitteeseen Alivieskan ufokontaktit ry, toimittajankuja 4 92500 Alivieska.
Evil endings. More voice acting. Interesting.
Sannisen lypsyä tai lampaasi törintää.
Nice.
Toimittaja Erkki Armas Hokkanen on palveluksessanne 40 vuoden kokemuksella. Liuskat kädessä raaka työ.
The train is here.
Armas vaikeudet lyö. Kiesi sinä käydä meitä huoltiksella. Ei hätää. Tilaa uudet kodisarjat. Meiltä. Amisauto Koy. Ajaa edestä ja takaa. Lujaa laatua. Lasikuidusta. Iskevän Phoenixen. Rallinatti 349. Lisämittari 299. Seosmittari 549. Amisauto Koy. Ajaa edestä ja takaa.
Come along, Red Rum, let's go.
Vapaamuurareiden salainen vuosikokous ensi sunnuntaina. Asialistalla muun muassa uusien jäsenten initiaatioriittejä ja kultaisia suihkeiden puristuksia. Ensi sunnuntaina tutussa paikassa, älä kerro kenellekään. Tarviiko Sannisen lypsyä tai lampaasi törintää? Lomittaja Erkki Armas Hokkanen on palveluksessanne 40 vuoden kokemuksella. Liuskat kädessä raaka työ. Erkki Armas vaikeudet lyö.
Ooh. A mod toolkit.
Ooh.
Nice.
Sinä kuuntelet Toive-radiota. Soitamme suosikkikappaleitasi ympäri vuorokauden joka päivä.
Oh, it's an ad for Timo's.
Yeah, that sounds real good, man. I haven't played Baldur's Gate at all.
Maybe we'll have to do
Oh,
a
yeah.
joint playthrough of it at some point.
Yeah, like actually releasing a patch and including the mod toolkit as well. Beautiful. Wonderful.
There we go.
Yeah, like that's one of the things, Cynic. Like I've never really been a fantasy person. Like I've always been like sci-fi.
Yeah.
So like stuff like Baldur's Gate, like D&D, like the classic sort of D&D, like stuff like that. Like not really my jam. I have to really feel it to get into it.
I love the
But yeah, I've seen enough of Baldur's Gate to be like, this looks real good.
If you buy Baldur's Gate 3, I'd happily play through the co-op story with you. As just a member of your party, since I've already done it.
I will consider it. I will definitely consider it. Because it has looked interesting. I've seen a couple of people play through in like co-op modes and
Oh yes, we will feed it, we will feed it.
Aivan epävireessä ottaa mun sävelkorvaa nyt niin pahasti, että melkein...
Let's hitch it. much more sprightly without the trailer on it.
Mm-hmm.
Put this over here. Oh, parking brake. There it is. Range. There we go. Get your fucking. Thank you. Ah, so your car doesn't have indicators. So you need to take this with you.
Ah.
Otherwise, it doesn't pass the vehicle inspection.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Nice, nice. That's actually a thing that you have to have over here in Europe as well. You have to have a warning triangle in your vehicle, and high-vis vests for each person that could be in the car.
That's impossible
Yeah.
to enforce.
And yet it is.
That's definitely a rule, a law made up by the Stasi to catch more people trying to flee. Right? Like, there's no fucking way that's a law that exists on the books for any other reason.
I'm fairly certain that it exists all across Europe, not just Germany. It may very well have originated in Germany.
Brussels, you're making us look. You're making Europe look dumb in front of the British.
That is an achievement. Especially considering the shit that we've done.
Yeah. What time is it?
In-game. In-game or in-game? I have no idea.
Is
5 p.m.
5 in the afternoon. Alright, cool. So tomorrow, we're going to take the tractor down.
Oi. Where are
Uh,
we going to take tractor?
we'll take the tractor in town, just so we can pick up our order at the post office.
Or
And we'll drive through Loppe on the way home. Actually, no, we're going to
Sounds
go through
like-
Loppe and then Perharvi. When we get to Perharvi, we've got to pick up our order and then go back through Loppe and pick up the fuel pump.
should we also go to the shop and get more two-stroke fuel
Probably,
for a boat? For a boat.
Yeah, probably. Sit bought.
Boat! Oh,
Been inhabited by the spirit of Johnny Vegas there.
monkey!
Monkey! Johnny fucking Vegas! I love that man.
I genuinely do.
He's one of the
so
funniest
funny.
people I've ever seen.
Have you seen the? It was like an outtake thing that was on. It was put out by Channel 4, and it was the outtakes from The Last Leg, where they had Johnny on as a guest, and they were trying to record like the little like promo advert sting things, like, oh yeah, like come and watch The Last Leg with this week featuring Johnny Vegas, and they start filming it. And as they're talking and like, oh yeah, like come and watch Channel 4, Johnny just screams out, "I did it!" And it just makes every single one of them, like it makes like Alex, it makes Josh, like all of them, like, what the fuck is going on?
It just makes everyone.
And then Johnny just keeps going, and he never breaks. But it ends up with Alex very nearly falls off the sofa because he's laughing so hard. He looks like he's about to pass out. It's so good. I have never been able to watch that video. I think it's about like 5 minutes long.
Yeah.
Just constant outtakes. I've never been able to watch it without bursting into fits of giggles.
When
because
people are like-
Johnny's so fun.
When people ask like what a funny conservative comedian would look like, I point them at Johnny Vegas.
Yeah.
He's so fucking funny. Oh god. In fact, it was Johnny Vegas' season 10, that got me to watch Taskmaster finally.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, he's so funny. He and Teddy are going on a bender.
Every single time they have Rod Gilbert on, I have to watch every single episode with Rod Gilbert.
Yeah.
That is, yes, I know it's upsettingly British. I'm sorry.
You know what? That's the show today, baby. We're
Yeah, afraid so.
yeah, we're being fucking British on Maine.
You got the two Brits here. Sorry.
So, thought, how do you feel about the word Brit? Because I don't much like it.
I would say
That is not me telling you to stop. If like
no. Like I'm not taking it that way at all. Like I take it as I feel like it has less of a negative feel to me, particularly, than English. Like if I was to say, "Oh no, I'm English," that just feels like I've dressed myself up in a St. George's cross and I'm about to like.
you're
punch
about to
someone
go
after
off
a
about how
football
the
game.
EDL can save the country. Yeah.
Yeah, and it leaves a bit of an icky feeling
Yeah.
in my life, in my mouth and whatnot. Yeah, exactly. Shut up. I will always default to yes, I'm British or I'm from the UK.
Yeah.
If someone really pushes, it'll be like, oh yeah, I'm from the northeast, like northeast of England.
Yeah.
And then from there it becomes like, I know that most of the time no one is going to have heard of my hometown, so I just say like near Newcastle, and that's good enough. Up north.
Oh, any kind of fucking Geordie from Hartlepool.
Yeah, kind of. That was very Liverpudlian Mancunian, by the way. Got to get your accents right, love.
It's alright, son. I know you're not a proper Geordie. No, any kind of fucking Geordie. I'm from Hartlepool. No, we've all got our crosses to bear. Cheeky
Yeah, we
fucking
really
coat.
do.
Not my joke. Completely stolen from Fallout 4 Geordie Apocalypse.
Ah, glorious.
Look, I'm gonna
Ah,
Fallout
you
4
did- you
Geordie
did men- yeah, you
Apocalypse,
did
like,
mention
he meets the dog. Is that a fucking dog? I think I'll call you Alan Shearer.
That
Wandering
is-
down the road out of the pub. My mouth tastes like Jimmy Nail's ass.
He said he was from up north. Lots of planets have a north.
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, the like main plot conceit for Fallout 4 Geordie Apocalypse is it all takes place in in and around Newcastle.
Yeah.
And like everybody is from there, and like this. Oh god, you know what? I think I might just put it on.
I think you did. Yeah, you did say that you're gonna like play it at the end or something. And yeah, because you asked if I'd heard of it, and I was like, no. But have you heard of Geordie Star Wars?
Yeah. Do we just put it on? Like that's the question.
I'm easy. Like this is your show.
Yeah, and I'm always like a little wary of putting on other people's content.
Yeah.
Because like, is reaction content plagiarism? Is the question.
It it gets into a bit of a
Yeah.
weird one. Overall, it does depend on how it's being used and how it's being like reacted to.
Yeah.
Like some people do use it as just an excuse to be like, oh yeah, like I'll just make money off of someone else's thing. But
Yeah, I think
then saying a blanket like no, you can't, like then that's also like got its own problems.
I think there's, sitting in the corner, and just showing that rather than like adding your own commentary to it.
Yeah. Some reaction content can be good if it adds commentary or context. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think I feel the same sort of way. Like,
You know
if
what?
you're adding commentary, context, if you've got little behind-the-scenes information, stuff like that, yeah, sure.
You know what? We've got the tires on the car. Let's take a quick break from my summer car to watch that. There you go, find it.
In the meantime, I can, because I'm not entirely sure if it's still on YouTube anymore, and unfortunately my mouse, battery in my mouse has died, so I'm having to charge the rechargeable batteries. I can regale people with Tales of Geordie Star Wars, which was a wonderful overdubbing of Star Wars, just the first 3 movies, because it was around about the time that I think Episode 1 was just about to come out. And some wonderful people took Star Wars 4, 5, and 6 and span them out through the magic of editing and reusing the same shots over and over again into more than 30 hours of just overdubbed content.
Alright. I've shared it
Here
with
we
you.
go.
You ready?
Yeah.
So this is the whole thing. It's about 15 minutes long.
Yeah.
What do you mean I've been away for 200 years? Well, it's more like 210, but me ticker's fucked. Oh, the bloody hell. All I remember is... There. I'm gannon out. Up that ton. Where the lads. Fine, I'm not asked. And then what happened, like? Different now. That was the last time anyone's seen you. This club's a bit fucking shite, like. I'm just away for a nap in this cryopod. Oh, fucking hell. Christ, me mouth tastes like Jimmy Nail's ass. You seen these fucking giant spiders, man? Oh, too much for this, like. Listen. You got any paracetamol? I need to lie down. Paracetamol? Are you joking? We're living in the aftermath of a nuclear apocalypse and you want bloody paracetamol? Well, let me tell you something. We haven't got any bloody paracetamol. Plenty of morphine lying around though, like left in filing cabinets and that.
Look at
Nuclear apocalypse, dog talk shite. I swear on me mum's life. You haven't got a mum. Oh, well, thanks for bringing that up. I'm off to that garage for some tablets, mate. I'll be back when you are talking sense. We are the monkey hangers. Is that a fucking dog? I think I'll call you Alan Shearer. Oh, fucking hell! What the bloody hell are these? Big fucking bastard cats! Oh, absolutely. Fucking hell. This is the worst fucking hangover. Nobody's allowed some paracetamol here. Excuse me, mate. Have you got any painkiller? Christ, I was in the tea here, mate. I was having them threads, mate. There's some fucking paracetamol in here. Oh, mate, I'm just after some paracetamol. Fucking hell! Has everyone gone fucking balmy, like? Hey, mate, Don't fucking shoot us. I'm just after some paracetamol. Look at this, man. We've got a Geordie run next. Geordie? I'm not a fucking Geordie. I'm from Hartlepool. Check it out, Trevor, man. This Geordie guy reckons he isn't a Geordie. Is he off his fucking nut? Listen, I'm just after some tablets. Here, we're no into that achy pattern, mate. No, just fucking, I've got a splitting headache. I had to kill about 40 fucking folk to get here, and I need some paracetamol. You into killing folk, eh? Not especially, I'm just really fucking good at it. Well, listen, I've got some paracetamol, but before I get to you, there's a busload of artificial fans outside, and a 9-foot monster. And we can't kill them because we're too fat. Are you taking the piss? No, we're deadly fucking serious. There's some power armor up the stair. Stick that on. Get on, mate. Fucking hell. It's all right, son. I know you're not a proper Geordie. Proper Geordie? I'm not any kind of fucking Geordie. I'm from Hartlepool. Well, we've all got our crosses to bear. Oh, mate. This is fucking great, man. Come on then, you bastards. Sickly, sleazy, fucking sickly sausage rolls. The bleeding bastard. Fucking hell, get off. Oh, Christ. Fucking hell. Just wanted some fucking tablets.
I love the bad pass filter.
It's alright.
It's so
dead.
good.
Oh, where, man? Can I have me fucking paracetamol now? Oh, you're a fucking idiot. We've not got any paracetamol. Nobody's got any paracetamol. We're in the aftermath of a nuclear apocalypse, you fanny. You lying fucking bastard. See you later, Geordie. I'm not a fucking Geordie, I'm from Hartlepool. And then it turns out the bastards never had any paracetamol. Oh, where, man? Exactly. So where are they now? I don't know. They says they were gonna find a new home or some bollocks. I'm not asked as long as they stay away from me. Fancy meeting you. Ah, piss. Alright, Geordie, what are you doing in my new digs? This is my bloody home, you thieving twat. Oh, what a coincidence. We're going to be neighbours. Pure big mad Geordie neighbour in that, man. For the millionth fucking time, I'm not a Geordie, I'm from Hartlepool. Aye, cool, mad mental Geordie gaming. Fuck are you looking at, you cow? Well, back in the day, it was an isometric hardcore RPG that respected your intelligence, right? Because console players aren't sophisticated enough for proper tactical turn-based combat, right? And then these charlatans bought the rights to it and turned it into what can only charitably be described as a first-person action RPG, and I think that's an absolute disgrace. Fuck me. What do you mean? You a fucking bed? No, I want you to build 5 beds. 5 beds for me and my mates. Fucking why? What's in it for me? Do you want to learn this crafting system or no? Build your own bastard beds. Now I'm fucking building beds for these bastards. Am I daft as well as stupid? Yeah, son. Have you got any gear? Gear? What kind of gear? Oh, well, it's been a while and I fancy getting gacked off me tits. Ah, Jesus. I cannot stay here with these tossers, Codswallop. So fucking reet. Shortbread munching, skirt wearing twats. Here, come on now, that's uncalled for. Now let's get into tune and find a chemist. What? Get the fucker off us, man! Oh, fucking hell! I told you about picking fights with big bastard dogs. To be honest, mate, you haven't mentioned it. Fucking hell, Codswallop, keep up. I'm not good, man. I'm telling you, Codswallop, I cannot hang about here like there's fucking crazies and big giant bugs and all sorts. Codswallop! Codswallop! I'm just gunning for a piss leg. Away, man, you're a fucking robot. You don't need a piss. Are you joking? Oh, mate, that explains why I've been chucking talc. There it is, man. There's the tune. Aye, it's a fucking shite house. What the bloody hell is that like a fucking giant irate army helmet. I'm gonna Molotov the bastard. I think that's a rational response. The time seems better days. Not even any fucking fog in it. Hey, lads. Do you know where I can get any paracetamol? Lads. Am I fucking invisible or something? Ignorant city bastards. Look, mate, there's St. James Park and that. You mean the Sports Direct Arena? Fuck. They've turned it into some some kind of shanty town. Are you joking? Oh man, look at the state of the pitch. Check it out, man, the big city. It's a bit fucking busy, like. Ham stutties. Get your fucking ham stutties here, like. Ham stutties. Ham stutties with peas, pudding and nuts. I'd love a ham stutty. We haven't got any ham. Okay, so just have a fucking stutty and butter then. We haven't got any stutties either. Why the fuck are you shouting about ham stutties then? Because they're dead popular, that's why. But you haven't got any? And yeah, because they're really fucking popular. Are you stupid? Fuck me. Yeah, mate. Huh? Come quick, I've made a friend. Alright. How's it going? Fucking being a robot and that. Oh, tell me about it, man. I'm just fucking being a robot and that and all, like. Not seriously, though. I know. Jesus fucking Christ. There's a fucking barber shop and everything, like. Yeah. What me wear, like? Excuse me. I've still got that fucking hangover. Paracetamol? Are you joking? Ah, damn it, you starting all. What makes you think I'd have any fucking paracetamol? Fucking seriously, clear off. Buddy. I mean, listen, I'm not in the mood for any more fucking nonsense. Fucking... yeah? I need some fucking paracetamol. Are you ready? I mean, you are a chemist, right? Wait, are you after pills? I mean, aye, pills. I'm after paracetamol pills. Have you got any? No got any paracetamol, mate. What kind of fucking chemist doesn't have paracetamol? I'm more into the fucking herbal remedies. I mean... You know what I'm saying? Listen, mate, could you fucking tell me where I can get some para-fucking-cetamol from me fucking human boss? Why doesn't he just take some of the fucking morphine that's lying around everywhere, like, because of the fucking plot, you twat? Are you joking? 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 It's near use, Codswallop. I'll have to go ahead of the dog. Oh, no, man. Hello. I am Barkeep. I have many drinks for to make you feel nice and good. Listen, mate, I'll have a pint of diesel for the robot and... Hang on a fucking minute. There is problem? Where's that fucking accent from, mate? I am from... Mother Russia. There's no fucking planes or boats or that. Right? Fucking excuse me. I mean, what do you mean? How the fuck did you get to Newcastle without any planes or boats or that? Listen, you fucking dick. I'm a businessman. It's all about authenticity. No cunt's gonna drink vodka brewed by a boy from Paisley. No order a drink or beat it. And then he told us to fuck off. Oh, the fucking cheek of it. And I'm still fucking hungover. Listen, you twat. You what? Let's get back in there, right? Yeah. And batter 7 shades of fucking shite out them. That's not how civilized people behave. Civilized? You are from fucking Hartlepool. Let's get ready to roll. Wow. I kill you and your stupid robot. Oh no, wait a minute, I've got some paracetamol on my fucking... Wait a minute. Where'd that guy go? Oh, fuck me, head's spinning, man. You bastard, you're bad. How the fuck am I bad? You came in here and started a barn there and knew the place is a fucking tip. Look at it. Ah, give over. It looks the same as it did when I came in. Exactly, it's a shape. Listen, mate, have you got any paracetamol? Get it! Well, that was a waste of fucking time. It was your bloody idea. Fuck off and didn't give us that, mate. I'm a pacifist. As you well know, I abhor violence, right? And I'm not gonna hover here and listen to that kind of carry-on. Fucking shut up a second. How dare you? I bet a fucking private detective could find some paracetamol, like. Hey, can you find me some... Thank fuck you're here. Huh? Me boss has been kidnapped, like, by mobsters. Mobsters? Mobsters. No word of a lie. Big fellas with Tommy guns and nice suits and that. Right, I'm hoping what a fucking mobster is. Wearing fedoras and carrying on about folks sleeping with the fishes and that. So your detective's been kidnapped by your archetypal mobster, like? Aye, you know the ones. We've established that. Will you get and rescue him, like? I wasn't fucking planning on it. Is she taking the piss? Why the fuck are we rescuing this Dorsey bastard? So we can hire him to find me some painkillers. Seems awfully fucking convoluted. Yeah, mate, have you seen any mobsters about here? You cheeky fucking... I'll have you, mate. Starting with me.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, Christ. Yeah, Codswallop. What, like? The fuck's going on here? I'm having a bath, mate. A bath, mate? I'm fucking reeking. You're a robot, man. It's not like you've got armpits or a willy or that. What's this over here, like? Fucking swan. Reed, stop messing about. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Who disturbs my slumber?
Run away! I'm not enjoying this fucking trip, Codswallop. Who's this tosser? What are you staring at, mate?
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
mate. It's just because
yeah.
you've got a lovely mouth.
Yeah. Dirty bastard. Are you alright? I didn't know, like. This is gonna be the fate of me life. Away, man! I wanna get back to the fucking pub. Hey, lads, have you seen any mobsters about here? I should fuck it on my fucking helm. I fucking bottom. Have some of this, you bastards. Oh, no, that's my heat blown out. Fucking shut man. What is that? Oh, no, he shouldn't be. He's a fucking wily connection. And stay down, leg. I really could have done with that ham stotty. Yeah, me and all. You haven't got a mouth. Fuck me, you seen the size of this jar? Look, I need to cut you open, just don't make a mess. I'm terribly sorry about this, like. I thought you were a pacifist, like. I fucking am. You just cut that bloke to pieces. Yeah, well, I'm not a pacifist with people I don't like. Yeah, that's not. Are you stupid? I tell you what, I could murder a person. We need to be really fucking quiet now, right? All right, yeah. Activating stealth mode. Shh, you fucking... Oh, get fucked. Are you alright? I'm knackered. I'm fucking gasping for a pint. And I've still got a fucking hangover. Now let's rescue this tosser before I get a reet knock on. Hey, are you a private dick? How are you? The name's Reet. Alan Reet. Al Reet. Yeah, I'm not so bad. Yourself? Fuck me. Listen, before we escape, I need to ask. Ask me what? Do you know where I can get any paracetamol? Paracetamol? Are you joking? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Thin like? Jesus Christ,
T-Side Gopher was that. Yeah. Oh god.
That is something fucking else.
Alright, back to the game.
Yes.
We fucking hemorrhaged viewers.
I mean,
real ones stick around.
Yeah, I don't want to say not surprising. But
Yeah. The real ones stick around.
That was very, very much like that. That took fucking aim at me.
I've been wanting to share that with you since you mentioned you were from Hartlepool.
God damn.
God
damn.
It's so good. It's so good. Right. Now we have to delicately push this car over the pit.
Mm-hmm.
And if it goes in there, we're buggered. Basically.
I see. Gotcha.
Alright, steady as she goes. Steady. Steady. Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, shit. That
Correct.
is very close.
Correct a little bit here. Correct a little bit more. Ooh, no. I hate that the punch button is right next to the push button. So you could like absolutely oh no. Okay, good.
Oh,
I'm not trapped in the pit.
Okay.
Get in the pit, try and love someone. Oh no! Okay, good, I didn't dent it. Fucking correct it from this side. Okay, we didn't dent it. We're good. We're good. Didn't dent it. Didn't break a window. Wheels are more or less aligned with it.
Still on.
There we go.
Nice.
How it's done.
Nicely done, Edsy. Well done.
Oh.
No se on Teimo tiedä
Yeah, I'll pick it up tomorrow, Timo. I can't really come out today, mate.
Onko sulla joku pakko?
Oh, alright. Before we do anything else, let's get...
Yes, sensible.
Oh, we get the handbrake installed and we won't have to, People are coming back now, I see.
Well, we'll have to watch it again then, won't we? Won't.
I'm not going to inflict that on people.
No.
Thank you, those who stuck around. That's a tiny fucking bolt. Guess how many times I've forgotten to tighten that tiny fucking bolt? It was an experience. Yeah.
It really was an experience.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
This tiny bolt is all that stands between us and a horrible car crash.
Mmm.
Mark it well. Go. Handbrake engaged. Test that out real quick. Doesn't really work.
Oh dear.
Is there a linkage I've forgotten? No, it should be pulling on the disc brake. Good. Yeah, because that's the disc brake cable. The drum brake cable, I should say. Yeah, the drum brakes are in. I'm sure it's fine. Well, it's not like... It moved when I pushed it. It's not moving when I, like, bump into it, which is all we ask for here. Yeah, the tires aren't moving. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can't measure the tires when they're on the vehicle. You got to take them off first. But I'm sure that grip is fine. Alright. Let's get the Lecky in.
Yay, cables! Cable mess! soon.
KT. Shoot. We're in ads, but that's okay, because nothing interesting is going to happen. Headlights are in. Front grill is... Oh yeah, we can't put the front grill on yet. Must not forget to put these things on the car. Probably put the bumpers on.
Yes. Bumpers useful.
Get on there.
Yep.
There we go. There it is. Yeah. And there we go. Do bumper. The old Finnish headbutt maneuver to get in there.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Good old Finnish kiss.
Yep. Go. Get the rear seat in.
Yeah. More bolts.
That one. Oh, that one. God, no, that one. Fucking that one. It's a 9. $9mm bolt. There we go. That's the back seats in. Cannot fold the rear seats down. It's not that kind of car.
Mm.
Where's the back plate? There it is. You can get subwoofers, but for right now, we're just putting a basic back panel in.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Yep. lights. These are pop-ins, so I don't believe that they have screws for them. Yeah, they're just pop-ins, so that's fine. We can get the tank pipe in, which is also just a pop-in. Sonny. Tank pipes in. Alright, let's grab the tank. Make sure that tank is securely bolted into the car.
Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Do not want it to be not securely bolted in.
Okay. Yep, that's not going to interfere with the exhaust manifold, so we're good. Do, 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 do. Now, most people don't have a work pit in their garage, but I think this was I think this was the trade-off for not being able to make the game engine use a crawler.
Yep. Makes sense. Makes sense.
There's the fuel pipe O-ring. That's got to go in properly. Where is that one? Oh, not that one. Can't be that one. It's never the 5. Oh. Oh. Raining.
Men? Hallelujah?
Just water.
Ah.
Alright, that's in. Kilo down here. So that's our fuel pipe that goes to the car. To the engine, I should say. It's up there, through the strainer, and then through the pump. There's the inspection headbutt to make sure that that's securely attached to that. It is. Just a little bit of rain. Just a shower. Okay. Get the fuel strainer on the car. Oh, it goes against the back wall. Oh, it doesn't. It should go against. It should go around here on this model. Surely. Ah, right. Yes, because that's the outflow. Goes in that way. Your feet there. There it is. Ah, that bolts to the engine, so we'll take that out for now.
Ah.
Can't put that in until the engine's in there.
A good thunk.
Can't put the dash in, I suppose. Clock in the dash. 5 mil? Those cannot be like 7 mil? There we go, 7 mil bolts. Cool. Dash. Shit.
I guess the dash with all the twiddly dials to tell us the info we need.
You want to see how most people have the dash fall off the first time?
Sure.
There it is.
Oh, that's evil.
If you're paying
That's
attention, you know there's supposed to be a
evil.
supporting bolt there.
God damn.
Yep. There's the AC, which is not really attached to anything.
Mm.
So I don't know if I trust that AC not to just pump exhaust fumes into the car, but here we are. Right.
I mean, fingers crossed we don't gas ourselves.
That's all you can hope for, really.
Yeah.
Where's the gear stick? There she is. Somebody got me really hard the other day.
Yeah?
Yeah, they described the Cybertruck as a DeLorean whose mom smoked during pregnancy.
God damn it.
Yeah, that's... Oh my god.
Holy shit. That's very good.
Isn't it just?
I know that the one that most people use is the Wank Panzer. Which,
Yeah, Wank
yeah.
Panzer is very good, yeah.
The Wank Panzer. This is basically just a tank.
Yeah. Alright. That's as much as we're going to get done here today, I think. Oh, fuck, it's dark.
It is a bit.
Have I just... I may have just disaster-proofed myself here. There we go. Stupid fucking thing to do. Where's the light switch? Way. Here, right? There it is. Alright, cool. Let's make sure we unplug the phone.
Yes, so we can sleep.
Quick check of the fuses, make sure nothing's popped. Cool. Alright. On. Find our way to our bedroom. Alright. Let's drink. Eat some sausage. Take a shower. No multitask shower.
As you do.
Alright. Nice. Hey, sleep. Honk shoe.
Honk shoe. Be advised, EP.
Good morning, cruel world. Reet. Oh, before we do anything, we're gonna slake our thirst. Grab a bag of chips. Emergency rations.
Yes, the ultimate in emergency rations.
Chip.
Cheats.
Chip. Chip.
Oh, nice.
Chip. You know what else I miss from home?
Go on then.
Prawn cocktail.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Every now and again, it just hits right. Yeah.
Prawn cocktail and smoky bacon crisps.
Oh, yeah.
And roast chicken as well. They do roast chicken in the UK.
Yeah, like actual roast chicken, like roast chicken flavor. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, all that you've got over here is there is salted and there is paprika. Which, yeah. There are occasionally some other flavors, but they're very few and far between. But one of the interesting ones that we have over here is there's chakalaka, or chakalaka flavor, like the South African sort of thing.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Like, really? Of all the flavors, this? But then, alongside that, usually there is currywurst flavor.
Amazing.
Because of course there is.
Okay, come on, mate. Off we go. And high range.
Yeah! Zoom!
This is the fastest this thing can go.
Fantabulous. And now we lower the forks to assert dominance over all other road users.
Probably lift those forks, actually. There we go. That's where they're supposed to be when you're driving.
Ah.
Forks up.
But what if we come across someone driving a Cybertruck?
Forks down.
Yay! Good.
Ah. Tank's alright too. We've got to make sure we fill this up when we get to...
yeah, we
Timos.
definitely got out on this one. Yeah.
But you know what the great thing is about the tractor?
Very fuel efficient?
Well, not qu- it is, yes, but if you're not as long as you don't drive it on the motorway, where the cops can find you, you can fill it up with red diesel.
Ah, very nice. Okay.
For those who don't know, red diesel or agricultural diesel is a tax-free fuel that is designed to be used in agricultural vehicles, and this qualifies. But if you take it on the motorway, they can fine you for it, basically. In America, I think this is called ag fuel. Ooh.
Whoa.
God, to have missed the train and then to be undone by a pole would be a most ignoble end.
Definitely not the way any Finn would like to meet there.
Head down to Lupe. Oh, there's Cousin Pinot. Cousin Pinot gets the road. That's the agreement.
Yeah. Yeah. Looks like a sensible agreement. Sensible arrangement. Yeah.
If you need a ride into town, you can give him a call. And you can also have him hitchhike you somewhere, which is nice.
Multiple redundancies for travel.
You can also just take the bus.
Mm-hmm. Bus is slow. Just as a general rule.
Want to hear my bus story?
Please do, yeah.
So, Swansea had a bus that went up Town Hill and back down. And of course, I was in the Town Hill campus, and the residence hall's at the very top.
Okay.
Oops. Nope. There we go. I almost money shifted the tractor. And so, but there was a bus that went up and down, so I got on the bus. But I didn't know what stop to get off at. And so I just ended up riding the bus the whole way around and then getting off because I was too embarrassed.
Ah, yes. Yeah. I had an interesting, slightly similar experience. The bus that used to go to take people from Middlesbrough to Hartlepool was the 36. It ran once an hour, and you know, like I was a fairly seasoned traveller at this point. You know, university, going backwards and forwards pretty much every single day. Yeah, you know, waiting at Middlesbrough bus station, and the 36 pulls in, and I'm like, right, great, awesome. Go and sit on the bus, and they were fairly happy to let people get on the bus and sit and wait while they did the turnaround, and you know, off they would go, and you would get to where you were going, but you got to sit down on slightly more comfortable seats than the bus did. Yeah. So I did that. We set off, and 45 minutes later, we pulled back in at the bus station, and I'm like, hang on a minute. This isn't correct. What the hell's going on? It's like, oh, maybe I fell asleep halfway round or something. I've just rode the bus the entire way to the end. That's the kind of silly thing that I can see myself doing. So we set off again. And again, 45 minutes later, ended up at the bus station. And I'm like, this is incorrect. So I went up to the driver and I was like, hey, I've just been on this bus for the last hour and a half. Yes, I remember you getting on. That was a while ago. I was like, yes, it was. It was at least two trips. This is the 36, right? No.
Oh no.
The 36 had pulled in, and then as they swapped drivers while I wasn't paying attention, they changed the number of the bloody bus. So I had been sitting on, apparently, the 34, not the 36. So an hour and a half of sitting there going, what the hell is going on? And now I looked like the biggest fucking plank in the entire Northeast. At which point, the driver helpfully radioed control and arranged for me to be on the right bus for free.
That was nice of him.
Yes.
We all
Because
let it
apparently, when getting on the bus, I hadn't said, oh yeah, this stop in Hartlepool. I'd said the amount of money that it cost for the ticket. Because that's how you did things. You asked for the amount that you needed to pay for the fare, and they just went, yeah, okay, sure. And apparently there was a ticket that was exactly the same price as the one that I needed on a bus that was not the one that I needed.
Ah, whoopsie doodle.
Whoopsie doodle indeed. But yes. Mildly amusing, felt like a proper tit.
It's all those times where you're just like, I have got myself into a predicament.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Sure hope that isn't wedged back there now. Fuel pump, there it is. That would have fallen out. Let's make sure that we put the fuel pump down over here. Where it is in the trailer. Right. Off to Peraharvi. Okay. Paranoid that fuel pump's gonna fall out or something.
Well, I mean, we did not exactly have the greatest track record with the letter, so yeah, makes sense. And we nearly beansed it on coffee, so yes.
Yes.
Not the first victims of physics, not the last.
We've survived 5 full days, and I would rather not break the duck because we've come a long way. No, I got that the wrong way around, and if I'd done that in the Satsuma, it would have given the engine. Gotta remember, low gear uphill, high gear downhill.
Yes.
This is another thing about an automatic, is I don't have to remember that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So on Saturdays, there's like a little party that goes on in there.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a dude who has a very expensive watch, and if you beat him up, he drops the watch, and it's yours now.
Yay!
Until he sees you in town, at which point he beats the shit out of you and takes it back.
Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah.
It's the only way in the game to have a reliable sense of time. There is also a functionally infinite money glitch in the game, which is not a glitch. It is an
I see.
intended thing in the game.
Okay.
So you remember that dude I talked about that you can give the alcohol to?
Yes.
He will never stop taking alcohol from you.
Right.
Asterisk.
Yeah.
So he will buy alcohol from you at a steady rate as long as you drink along with him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And once you've sold him a certain amount, he decides he wants to move into town, and he will ask you to bring your tractor, and you can load all his furniture into the back of the trailer, and take it to his new home. And he's very grateful, and he gives you a bunch of money for that too. You can also pick him up from the pub. He's the guy who calls at like 1 a.m.
Right, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
And bring him home. Bring him home for that as well. And again, he pays you quite handsomely for that. If you do that a bunch of times, he eventually confesses to you that the reason he has all this money is because he was a lottery winner.
Ah.
And all of his money is hidden somewhere near the lake. And he actually tells you where it is.
Oh, I see.
And at this point, you have a moral choice, which the game gives you, which is, do you just go and steal all this fucking money? So, if you choose not to take the money, he will always be available for odd jobs, which is functionally an infinite money thing. Or you can get a very, very large amount of money that's still like functionally infinite, but not really. If you go and find the briefcase and take a bunch of money out of it.
Yeah.
But that triggers a series of events where he will come to your house at night with an axe and try and kill you.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. A fairly understandable reaction, I think. Yeah.
If you manage to like not get axe murdered, you will find him in a couple of days having hanging off of the bridge.
Oh wow, Jesus.
Yeah.
That's a bit dark.
Yeah. And he never gets pulled down from there. You have to see that every time you pass over that bridge, and be reminded that you did that.
Jesus.
And so I have never robbed that man. I've always just bought him his alcohol and helped him move. And
that's understandable.
I just had what I sincerely hope was not a cockroach crawling on my arm just then.
I also hope. Does not sound like a pleasant discovery to make.
Where the fuck is the... It's over there. Is that the gas tank? I remember it being on the front of the vehicle. Ah, no, there it is. Okay, cool. The little thing with ag fuel. back. Oh, it's these idiots. Hello.
8, 500. Päivä, no mitä sinulla?
What's this? Do I shopping mall? Some milk.
Just did a silly thing.
What'd you do?
Poked myself with a spiky thing.
Oh no.
By forgetting that it is a spiky thing. Not my finest moment.
No niin, ei muuta kuin kiitos ja hellurei.
Hey, Timo. Yeah, Timon Copper. It's supposed to be Timon Kalpa, but someone scratched the A.
Tervetuloa te...
Which...
Ei kun sinäkö se vaan olitkin?
Hey man! I'm a good customer. Yeah, Timo's dialogue changes depending on his opinion of you.
Ah, okay.
Sometimes like you'll come in and he'll just be happily singing and he'll like be like, "Hey, it's you."
Yeah.
Or like if you have like a bunch of stress, and he likes you, he'll be like, "What's up with you, Glumpsy?"
Oh, alright.
Yeah. Timo's a good egg. I tried a cigarette once to see what all the fuss was about.
Yeah.
Don't recommend it.
Yeah, nah.
Aside from it being a rich man's habit.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's definitely for people with disposable income, I think. I tried it, decided against it. And basically now the only time that I will ever have a cigarette, ever, is if it's required for an acting part. Which thankfully, nowadays, not as necessary.
Have you had to smoke on set before?
Once. They needed someone to. What we were doing was we were doing a reconstruction of a bunch of different movies and scenes and whatnot. It was basically our choice of what we wanted. And these guys had managed to get the locations from Auf Wiedersehen Pet from the series that was being filmed, like, you know, that year or the year before, and even had managed to get in touch with Jimmy Nail and a couple of the other guys from Auf Wiedersehen Pet, and were like, hey, do you fancy, like, reshooting the thing that you shot on this location, but with a bunch of film students? Unfortunately, could not get the Russian mobster, so I got to be Piotr for the day.
Nice.
Which included wearing a very open shirt, golden chains. Definitely one of my more interesting things.
Hello.
Hello,
Hi.
Jane.
I
How's it
see you are pissing.
As he is indeed busy. Or rather, Jens.
Jens is pissing.
Jens is busy. Yeah, what's a lot more common is having to fake drinking or eating. Because obviously they can't just keep bringing you food all day while doing shots. And if you're doing like 5 or 6 takes of the same meal, they can't just, you know, bring you 5 or 6 of the same meal. So one of my more interesting experiences was for a film that had an actual cinematic release, starring Dave Courtney, London Hardman, the fella who chopped up the Cray twins, of all people. I had to go up to a bar, order a drink from a topless old-age pensioner.
As you do.
Pretend to drink it, and then when that shot was finished, spit it back out into the cup.
Oh.
For her to then hide it behind the bar and reset, and then me to go up and order it again and take another swig. It was not great.
Did they like? What was the beer? Is the question.
It was quite literally a Coke. It was meant to be Coca-Cola or Pepsi, whatever was on tap. But because we were filming on a day where the bar was meant to be closed, all of the lines had been shut down, and all of the gas had been shut off, so it was just flat. And warm. It was, yes, like I said, not great. But as an experience, as a filmmaking experience, wonderful. Because one, I saw exactly how awful things get, and two, the rest of the cast in the movie were on set that day, because almost every single one of them was needed for inside the thing. So I got to piss around on set for a little bit with Lisa Riley, the guy from the Bill who used to call Reg Hollister Reggie Babe, the fella from Coronation Street who got brained by his daughter with a wrench, and this wonderful fella who was one of the original Oompa Loompas in the Gene Wilder Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Amazing.
Yeah, he was a really nice guy. Really, really interesting to talk to.
Oh, this suspension is absolutely fucked. We are feeling every pebble on the road. We are full on wooden wheels.
Glorious.
How was your day, Jane?
Good.
Sounded like there was a question mark in there. You alright?
I mean, I'm tired. I just got home. It was, kind of hot, and I worked very hard. But it wasn't like there was a whole lot of problems or anything. It was just a day of earnest hard work.
A day of good, solid, hard labor.
Day of hard graft.
Yeah. Nice.
So the good news is we got the wheels on the car. We've got the wheels on the car, we've picked up the brake and clutch fluid. We don't have engine oil or coolant yet, and we found out that the fuel pump and starter motor needs to be replaced, so we bought both of those. And now I'm driving a tractor full of groceries back home. Because we accidentally ran the boat out of fuel. And it was harrowing to get home.
It was a little bit close, yes. A little bit squeaky bum time.
A little bit squeaky bum time.
Squeaky bum time. Squeaky bum time. The fantastic time where you don't need a seatbelt anymore.
Yeah.
Because you are gripping the chair hard enough.
Yeah. Clench factor 7.
Yes.
Yeah, we've just been nattering all day. We also took a quick break to watch Fallout 4 Geordie Apocalypse and hemorrhaged viewers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hemorrhaged. It went from 8 to 4. At least on my scope.
I chortled like a fucking drain.
It's so funny. We're unlikely to get any kind of copyright strike on that because the original upload's been pulled down. That company no longer exists, so.
Oh, fingers crossed. Never say never and all that. But yeah, I think he should be okay. I mean, hopefully okay.
So Jane, I have some embarrassing news.
Yeah.
Remember the sample talk I gave you that I was going to do on Cantrell Horses Club?
Yeah.
Turns out that a lot of that is wrong.
Yeah.
That I had incorrect information and incorrect conclusions drawn from bad data. And after starting doing the research, I realized just how wrong I had got it and how much research it would be to set that right.
Oh dear.
So I'm going to ask Corey if I can do an episode on writing one-shots instead, and I hope that she will grace me with her mercy.
I am sure you will be fine.
Oh. Oh, Molly. I'm gonna have to get a picture of her next time I get up.
Yeah.
Well, when I stop the tractor.
With Molly being a cutie patootie.
She's laying in a ridiculous pose. It's very funny. It's like, Cat, you don't fit there, and she's like fast asleep, not fitting there.
Hello?
Yeah, you
Ooh.
honk at me, you twat. Not the one doing 100 miles down a fucking country road. Making sure all of my my shopping has stayed in. Now I don't see one of my packages, and I don't see that fuel pump. So I'm hoping that has not fallen out the car somewhere, or fallen out the tractor somewhere. Ugh. It is very interesting how they made this whole map basically to a scale.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
this is what driving into, you know, driving into the village feels like.
It takes a long fucking time. Emphasis on the fucking.
Yep.
And the long.
Yep.
And the time.
The time. You just know the interior of this tractor smells like old diesel, cigarettes, and you know, dust.
Smells like progress.
Little bit of burnt metal in there too. Sun's coming in through the windows at just the wrong angle. And it's extremely stuffy because you can't really open the window while you're moving. And then as soon as you do, you get the big, nice whiff of cow shit.
Delicious.
Turn on the you turn on the air conditioning, it just blows hot air at you. It makes that funny sort of smell again. You wonder what carbon monoxide poisoning feels like. Welcome to Britain. The home of the least ambitious railway system And the best replacement bus service you've ever sat in.
I genuinely shit you not, the first time that I arrived in Berlin and had a day to like go out and explore and stuff, I got the train, I went down to the platform, I saw that there was something that I didn't understand written on the notice boards. I went over to the elevator, and there was a sign telling me there was a replacement bus service. It was fucking great.
There it is. Deutsche Bahn is kind of fucked though, in its own way.
Little bit.
It's like it's not like the British rail system.
No, it's definitely not. It's not been as bent over the table as the British rail system.
David Mitchell said it best, I think. It was like, successive governments treat it like an inconvenient elderly relative that won't do the decent thing and just die.
Yeah.
And instead of doing anything good with it, have simply sold it off to local monopolies that advertise to you like there's literally any competition at all, by talking about how their coffee service sells a Colombian bean well crushed, rather than anything substantive about the train itself.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, all of my shopping
still
made it.
using fucking Pacers.
Yep.
Still using Pacers from the fucking 70s.
Yep. Although I want one of those Pacer tokens.
Yeah.
As just as like a little useless but interesting piece of apocrypha, I want a Pacer token. I love little things like that.
Yeah. Little tchotchkes.
Let us put away the milk. One milk. Two of milk. Three of milk.
Dos accidente.
Fourth additional milk.
Oh, yes. Excitement building. Food will be on its way soon.
Food.
Speaking of excitement building, buckle your fuckles, kids.
My fuckles have been buckled.
Don't believe it needs batteries. Okay, no, it doesn't.
Oh god, football's starting up again.
Oh god.
American football. I should clarify since I'm currently speaking with two Brits.
No, yeah, I figured I understood what you meant.
The shit 2000, the 5-hit 2000.
But yeah, football's a big thing where I live. Sports in general are pretty big here, but football especially tends to be.
Yeah, it's either a baseball town, a hockey town, or a football town.
You see, Pittsburgh has the issue where it's all three.
Yeah, through coincidence or just, actually they were thinking that someone did this deliberately. All three of our sports teams in Pittsburgh share a color scheme. Roughly,
of course they do.
Like
yeah.
they all use black and yellow, so
Black
it's
and yellow.
very easy for people to be really into like sports and just
Mhm.
not have to swap things up a lot. I will
Gotcha.
say I do think the Steelers like get the vast majority of the attention, like
Yeah.
much more than the Pirates or the Penguins. Although the Penguins fan base is very dedicated, I will say.
I'm guessing Penguins is the hockey team?
Yes.
Yes. Anything ice related, yeah. Yeah, I can see it. Like, my mum's really into ice hockey. Of all things.
Yeah. Now the Arizona Coyotes are gone. Guess who my team is?
Who?
The Philly Flyers.
Okay.
I was lured in by the siren call of Gritty.
Okay, that's valid.
Damn right.
Yeah, but
Damn.
yeah, the Penguins have won the Stanley Cup 5 times, including back to back in 2016 and 2017.
Wow.
So, like,
damn, okay.
And like all native Pittsburghians, you're still riding off that high. You've memorized that fact.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Look at that ratchet set.
Yeah, ratchets.
Ratchets.
I have my own miniature ratchet set right here next to me. Because I didn't put it away.
Aha! Oh, thank fuck! I thought this had fallen out. I was about to be really upset. So this tiny package with a large cardboard box package, this texture on it, is so fucking important.
Mm-hmm.
It's the air fuel mixture gauge.
Ah, yes.
Why did I buy this fucking thing?
Definitely want to be able to check that. Okie dokie. I'm going to mute myself for a moment while I wait for a person to ring my doorbell. And I will be back with you in a moment.
Okie pokey.
Just
Alright, that should be the engine complete except for fluids. I'm just going to double check. Yes, it is. Oh, it was a hard road to get here, but we did it. O filter, distributor. Let's get this bitch on the hoist. Right way round. Oh, what's the right? Just set. Oh. 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 Fucking nope. I wish. There it is. Alright. Let's hoist this thing up. It's a little higher. Should be. Spot. Oh. That way. Back a little bit. Oh. God damn it. That should be. Spot it is. Okay, cool. Let's get under there. Yeah. Some people ask me, "Hey Adzi, what's holding that engine onto the mount?" And I confidently say, 3 11-inch bolts.
Hope.
Yeah. In theory,
3 11-inch bolts and hope.
If I'm wrong, we'll all regret it.
Well, in that case, I really hope you're not wrong. Today, I treat myself to a Captain Morgan's and Coke.
Hey.
Hey.
There it is. Engine's in.
Fantastic. Nice.
All right. Strainer in there. Go. Lob ourselves back down there. Yep. the exhaust manifold on. Make sure we're installing it the right way up first. Go. Shall we give those header bolts a good tighten? Otherwise,
We have whoopsie bongos.
well, yeah. The least exciting thing that will happen is that black smoke will fill the car.
Oh.
The most exciting thing that will happen is it will choke itself on its own fumes, which is a problem. I'd rather not have. Go. That is secure to the car now. Alright. Who can tell me what an exhaust muffler does?
Is it that it muffles the exhaust?
Correct. Goes through a series of baffles that both clean it, in theory, and make it a lot quieter because it's not coming straight out of the engine. Okay. Right. Put those wheel struts in, shall we?
I'm guessing the reason we say, in theory, it cleans it is because this is from before the time of catalytic converters.
Correct. Come on, Gru, we're stealing the neighbor's cats. Why would we want to steal Mr. Bigglesworth and Mr. Whiskers? No, Gru, you fucking mistake. Catalytic converters. They're filled with palladium and platinum. We're gonna be rich, Gru.
Almost as lucrative as breaking into abandoned houses and stealing all the copper pipes. Or nicking the lead off the church roof.
God, yeah. Suppose so many churches had a fix the roof fund.
Mm-hmm.
That always seemed to be a constant thing. It was a church roof fund in every church I ever went into.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alright, these are the half shafts. Because this car is a front wheel drive, there's a half shaft instead of a crankshaft. Which means that there is a lot more reliability there. Theory.
Yes. In theory.
Theory. Unfortunately, this is a Datsun Cherry, so... Alright. Half shafts are in place. The engine is now fully connected to the car. A few more bits to tighten up first. So the engine is in the car. Now what? Well, now the tricky bits begin. To get that. Nope, not the wiring mess yet. That's that's a whole thing of its own. Not yet. Gotta get the brake and clutch lining in. That is upside down. There we go. Oh, that is upside down. That's the right way up. Ah, no. That is. Alright, now. We can't use the ratchet set on this bit because these are not open-ended bolts. Just by hand.
Oh, buggery.
Oh, Jane?
Yeah.
Would you like to talk about comics for next week?
There will not be comics next week.
Yep.
That's basically it. Basically, I've been working really freaking hard lately, like both at my full-time regular job and at comics, and I kind of got burned out. So we're giving me a little break, this week and next week, so that I can recharge those creative muscles and recenter myself, and then we'll be back into it.
Yeah, and this is fully endorsed. And if you have any problems with there being a delay, I will ask you to DM me directly so that I can block you. I would much rather that Jane takes as long a break she needs than work until she doesn't want to do the comic anymore. Because, well, two reasons. One, I'm extremely passionate about it as well, and I don't want to see it go away. And two, if it does go away, well, there goes the fucking company. So,
yeah.
it's a load-bearing wrist. Right, get the.
My God, that chain is load bearing.
There's the clutch. Alright, now we get the cylinders in. So the cylinders are a bunch of fluid reservoirs that have a attachment for a pedal on the other side. So that when you press down on the pedal, the fluid flows into the cables, and that causes the brakes at the end to clamp down. And because it's hydraulic pressure, it moves at pretty much the same speed as your foot. And also has like more strength than just putting your foot on the road. And then there's the clutch cylinder, which does the same for the clutch. And there is a mosquito bothering me in the game. That's lovely. Part of the reason I have a big red car is to act as a decoy for the Finnish mosquitoes.
I absolutely bloody detest mosquitoes.
Alright. So we open up the cylinders here. And we fill them with good old .4. I'll play everybody's favorite game. Is there a leak in the fucking brake system? Ah, well, it would help if we plug those brakes in, wouldn't it?
Probably. It's not quite as fun a game as it's dark in there, let me light up my lighter to see whether or not the fuel is coming.
Right, so we can... we can't enter driving mode without the steering wheel, apparently. Suppose makes sense. Let's go ahead and put that in.
That's just blatantly false. Immersion braking. Is
Yeah.
it easier with a steering wheel? Yes. Is it necessary? No.
And if we're removing all the parts of the car that are necessary, we don't have a car left.
Very true.
By the way, Jane?
Yeah.
Black Mage 45.
Hey, grats. Oh, this means you've met Chitoto, right?
Yep.
Shantoto?
Yep. You know, it would be really handy if we want to change gears.
Gear stick?
No, the stick's in there. What we need is the linkage.
Oh.
The bit that, you know... Hey, 05! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining. So, 005.
That would probably help, yes.
The fuck? In the goddamn... It's too dark to see in here, and I know there is a bolt up there that needs tightening. Don't know if I can ratchet it. Oh, no. Motherfuck.
Oh, sorry. I literally had my mouse over the turn off microphone button and coughed and misclicked.
Instead, you saw fit to cough directly into our open ears. Alright, you know what? Remind me when we get up in the morning to fix that fucking gear linkage. Cheers,
Okay.
time.
But you should be honored that I coughed directly into your ear holes.
Unplug the phone. A drink. Don't really shower. Smoke a cigarette.
How much longer until Satisfactory 1.0?
It's the 10th, isn't it?
5 days. Soon.
Soon.
That's why I want to get the car running by the end of stream tomorrow. I might actually get it running by the end of stream today if we're really lucky.
You might very well do. You're really setting a pace here.
You are doing very well.
So. Bed. Piss in the shower. Alright. What's on the agenda for today? Okay, agenda. Oh, there's way more than that. Balls. Ah, right, yeah, gear linkage. Right, you are. Thanks for reminding me, guys.
You're welcome.
It was a genuine thank you because all I had to do was it was the act of you being here that reminded me I had to do it. So. All right, subframe linkage. So it's gear linkage almost in place. There's also a bolt back there that needs to be tightened. In theory, this is now a functional end. Oh no, it really isn't. Where's the distributor electrics? What in? Are you twatting around? Come on. Thank you. Jesus. Alright, and that distributor is not quite function. Screwed down. So that's why I can't turn it. There we go. It's in position. Spark plugs are in. Right. Radiator hoses. Outflow hose. Top hose. Now, screwdriver. Tighten those points. Make sure we tighten all of them. Otherwise, that radiator's just going to be squirting coolant everywhere, rather than running it through the engine like it's supposed to. Alright. I think that is... Oh yeah, let's see if any brake fluid is leaked out. Oh, we're good. Clutch fluid is leaked out. Oh, we're good. Let's check the primary reservoir. Also good. Excellent. Lovely job. Alright, so we have now just about finished. Let's look for leftover engine parts. There are none. Cool. Steering wheel on. Obviously, we are not going to be able to start it because there's no coolant in the radiator. The electrics are not wired up. And,
Yes.
And there is crucially no oil in the engine.
That is rather a crucial point. Yes. Should probably fix that, shouldn't we?
Also, as a secondary concern, there's no fuel in the car.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So you're saying it's about as much use as a car carved from wood?
Yep, right now.
Let's see. Always impressed with those. Wooden wheels, wooden
Well,
engine, wooden
it's actually
chassis,
a little better
wooden
than a
chairs.
car. A little better than a car from wood. If only because it has suspension.
Ah. I mean, wood's bendable. There's a little bit of flex sometimes. So yeah, maybe like wooden suspension. I'll tell you how this this car that we've been building is better than a wooden car.
How's that?
Wooden car wouldn't go. Funny. Funny.
Funny joke. Alright.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I know what I'm here for.
Yeah. Easy comic relief.
Yeah. Dance, British man. Okay.
Fuck. Oh, hold on. Alright. Harness connection. Harness connection. Okay. There's another rear harness connection, but that's for the subwoofer, so we don't need to use that. For the prequel of building a vehicle in ancient Mesopotamia, my Sumer cart. Yeah, Sumer cart. Really, I need some copper for these wheel bearings. Where will I get them from?
I know a guy.
In the seer, you've done it again.
Dear, I don't know. You make a living, carry on for years, get renowned in your field, and then you make one bad order.
Wank one dog.
Oh, actually, no.
That's the joke you used to make, was like, well, you wank one dog.
God. I mean, accurate, but also, oh god.
Ah, by what name do we call you? Oh, that's a long story.
There's a long story and there's a short story. Which would you prefer?
See that bridge? I helped build that bridge. I helped plan that bridge. To me, call me Bridge Planner Bill? No. I laid the first stones for that foundation. They call me Bill the Foundation Layer? No. I helped furnish this library with all the books. They call me Bill the Knowledgeable? No. I once rescued a boy from— Oi, chimp fucker Bill! It's just the one time. But yeah, LFG did that joke forever ever ago. It's very good.
So good.
Like LFG, like looking for group?
Yeah, it was a
Like
comic
a
called
webcomic
LFG.
thing?
Yep.
With Richard?
Yes.
Ah, yes! Oh,
that
I
was a
was
joke
so
from there.
hoping that they would get that. I was so hoping that they would get that animated series off the ground.
Yeah, they
Because
really...
Richard's little like musical number, like Slaughter the World.
Yeah.
Mwah! Chef's kiss.
Excitement abounds. I almost can't wait. No, I don't want your baby. I've already ate. I do tend to generally kill things that don't fight back. Where the fuck is that wiring mess? I had it.
No.
I had it in my hand.
You did.
I put it down.
I watched you.
But where did I
That
put
is
it down?
the problem, isn't it? That is the question.
Went to get the battery. Went to grab the battery from out here. It's not out there. Engine ball? In the engine bay? So. Chat, where'd I put the wires down? That's an oil filter. Oh, the fresh fried fuck. Come on. Actually loosen that bolt. To do that
Order of operations.
I've also got to pull those lights off.
I hope you appreciate how much I'm holding myself back at the moment.
From what?
From saying something mildly disgusting like, "Ooh, lucky lights."
Nah, I think you've got a like a bronze pass there already.
Okay.
It's not the
Trying
platinum.
so
It's not the
hard.
platinum pass that Crab has, but you know you'll get there.
Okay.
You're on your way to earning it.
Okay. Fantabulous. Fantabulous.
What the fuck did I do with it? Where did it go? Where does it stop?
Oh God, not
What's on
again!
the side of the lollipop?
God damn it! Fucking Anzi! Ah!
Oh man, if only you could fight me.
Oh God. The
Where
British cuts.
the absolute piss did I put that fucking wiring harness?
I genuinely do not know. I wish I could tell you.
I'm going to go out here.
I mean, I sort of have an advantage in that the stream that I'm watching is 30 seconds behind, you know, or ish, when
fucking-
we actually say things.
Hoed that into the dirt more than 30 seconds ago.
Yes, I know. That's why it's no longer an advantage.
Like, part of me was supposed to like pause the stream so I could go see where I put the fucking thing down.
Oh yeah, like watch it back.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the last I saw, when you had it in your hand, you were messing around wiring things up in the engine to the
Yeah.
fuse box.
I sure was.
You were. And then you went to go and get the battery, yes?
Yes. Don't remember where the battery actually fucking was. I know I've looked down here 3 times. It's not been down here, but what if it's down here the 4th time? No. Okay. Cool. We can be reasonably certain it's not down there. I'm going mad. I'm going mad. I'm
Don't look at me.
going mad. Where's the stream?
Yeah, sorry, Edsy. I'm not the person that can that is best placed to help you out with this. I once lost a white piece of paper by putting it down on a black tabletop.
Great
Sorry,
work.
that's a very funny visual.
If you want to improve that visual, now imagine that I put it down on the black tabletop, looked up, looked back down, and could not see it. And then proceeded to look around the room for 25 minutes before I found it on the black tabletop where I had left it. Like, just into the wind. The fairies took it.
I can't go back.
That's the only excuse I have.
I can't pan back in the stream to find it.
Ah, sugar lumps.
Shit. Shit.
Well, butts.
Shit. Fuck. Piss. Back to scurrying around, hoping it'll fall out of the sky into my outstretched fucking hands.
You don't think this is going to be one of those things where it might have accidentally fallen through the world and you
I'm
have to go
really-
and grab a mass of wires
I'm really hoping that's not the case.
from the tip?
Yeah. Yeah, I really hope this isn't that vital thing you need fell through the map situation.
That would suck slightly.
Well, there's more I can do until then, at least. Chairs in.
Maybe it'll turn up.
Yeah, maybe it'll turn up while I'm doing the other stuff.
Hmm.
Oh, this is the passenger seat.
Passenger.
Not that bought this ratchet set and haven't actually used it for much above the car yet, so. Now I've in theory done all the stuff that needs to be done under the car. And there must be a counter for how many times I've said in theory. Alright. this guy.
Jingle bye-bye.
Huh.
What is the black thing on the table next to the radio?
That is an oil filter.
Ah, oh yeah. It's
where
the,
the cat
the,
bother
the
us.
first oil filter.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. What a bloody palaver.
It's alright, I can put the fenders on. So recently, I was trying to remember the phrase "useless as balls on the Pope," and I didn't say it right. And what I said instead was it was useless as tits on a nun, which then had a bunch of people who who are like nun enjoyers.
Yes.
Telling me off.
Being like, yeah. Incredible.
Let's just say clergy costuming enjoyers.
Yeah. I know the type of people, yes.
Ah. Rust on this car. So in place. Underserved market for sexy Pope outfits. I don't believe it's underserved. Ah, mud flap. Mud flap's bolt on or stick on? Stick on. Alright, the mud flap's tension mounted. Good-o. Front right. Mud flaps are one of those things that I could not tell you what it is they do. I believe... Oh, no, they stop mud from splattering upwards.
Yes.
And the car is moving.
For the safety of road users behind you.
Yeah.
Is my understanding. Now, do they actually do that job?
Depends on the car, honestly.
Depends on the vehicle, depends on the road surface, depends on fucking everything.
Alright, I'm going inside. If I find that wiring harness on the kitchen table, I swear to God.
That would be, yeah, that would be something, wouldn't it?
Like, did I drop it when I went in to answer the phone that one time? Ah, this is a dark day indeed. I can't finish this car without that wiring harness, and I have no idea where the fuck it went.
Is a bit of a shitter.
Anybody who's out there watching this stream right now, I will give you a free
Stop
sub
holding your peace.
if you saw where I put that wiring harness and can tell where it is. If you already have a sub to this channel, I will give you a sub to the channel of your choice.
Oh, they're being awfully quiet, Adzi. Obviously, this means that one of them took it.
Aha! Okay, well, good news. We're going to the dump.
Hooray!
Ah, yeah, just the dump.
I thinks we'll put our garbage dive in the heads on today.
Uncle.
God, that was slightly ominous, wasn't it?
Ota tästä. Se voisi se toi palauttaa ne sitten tänne pihalle pian kun.
There we go. I've got the live of my summer car up now in the thing.
Ah, thank you.
Thanks for the thank yous, Uncle. Ah, the Hayosiko. Hayosiko is actually one of my favorite vehicles to drive in this game.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's a nice car. It's fun, it's responsive, it's not the fucking tractor.
I know you seem to enjoy the tractor.
I mean, it's it's layered. The van is faster in every single aspect. It has a seat belt.
Yeah. That is a very good point, yeah. Yeah. Safety. Comfort.
suspension.
We are, of course, also going to go to the store and buy all the fluids we need for the car as well, since we got the van. Because I was waiting for the van to spawn so we could do that.
Yep, makes sense.
We've got to remember that this van is limited to 80 because of the sticker on the back. Except that your uncle has cannily removed the engine limiter.
Ah.
But if the police stop you, they will fine you.
Yes.
Yeah, you can get arrested in this game.
It seems like there's an awfully large amount of ways to fail. And one very, very specific way to succeed.
Correct. Oh, it's rally day. I hope it's the afternoon, or we're going to be showing the road with rally drivers.
Oh, shit. That does not sound good.
Keep an eye on the rearview mirror, and keep an ear out for the buzzing, high-pitched whine of a 4-stroke being pushed to its absolute limit.
Yes, the dulcet tones of an angry hairdryer.
That noise, for instance.
Yep. Oh no.
And here we go. And now we drive through the Finnish countryside.
Lovely.
Hey, Ferret. Hey, Ferret, have you seen the wiring harness? Ferret's chewing on my wires.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah.
Dang it. It's like a little black spool, yeah. The leading bet right now that I'm going on is that it fell through the floor. Which means it's at the dump, so...
Yeah, it's,
Scrubbing through the VOD? It's about half an hour ago. I kind of pulled out and it was gone. Oh!
Oh?
Oh!
Oh?
Yeah, it's in the scrap heap then.
Ah.
Oh, shit.
Well, buggery.
fucking... It's fine.
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. One way or another.
Oh, he's fine. Please don't let it be. That's like 6. Please don't let this trip be for nout.
I would certainly hope not.
Oh, the fucking Rosses are out. Yep. But
Anyone else smell bacon?
hello, officer.
Jaha, tämän näköinen särki tällä kertaa. Kai sinä tiedät, että kun poliisi tätä tarjoaa pilliä suuhun, niin siihen pitää puhaltaa, eikä imeä. Hei, tehdäänpä tällä kertaa niin, että arvot sieltä ratinalta sen kaasupolkimen ja poistut paikalta, niin ei tarvitse kirjoittaa sakkoa tienvarren roskaamisesta.
Ah. Well, in positive news, we didn't get gripped by the filth, so...
Hey! We didn't get our collars felt. Fantastic.
Here we are. How to be. All the sausage you can eat. I believe this van is a diesel.
Hei, onks tää nyt se Peräjärven kova jätkä olevin? Onks tää, osaaks tää mitään tehdä? Että tää tulee tää promosikaistinen riehumaan. Ei vittu, me ei vittu jo.
Bugger me. Okay, Timo's open.
Kahden ehtoon möllykkätään sinullekin.
Good day for you too, Glempsy. Fire extinguisher.
Voi vittujen kevää.
Oh shit.
Ei sinua sai ihan varroa olla näin. No niin, ei muuta kuin kiitos ja hellurei.
Voi vittu.
Ei sinua sai ihan varroa olla näihin kaikkiin.
Okay, do you mind, like, putting them back then? Jesus. Alright. Fuel cap? There we go. Diesel.
Vittujen vittu.
Shit.
Ei sinulla taida ihan varroa olla näihin
Can I put
kaikkiin.
some stuff back? Oh, I can. Oh, thank God.
That is probably a very good thing.
Oh. I don't need 2 of those. Oh. Oh, I'm so glad that worked.
Me too.
Alright, well, we're broke again. But now we're...
Hooray!
In theory, we should now be broke with a car, which is a different level of broke.
Mm-hmm. Indeed it is. No, Ferret. You're not going to try and shove the cooler through the floor.
No. Thanks, Timo. Have a lovely night. Good egg, that, Timo.
Yeah.
Now.
Most helpful, chap.
Oh, good. It's a diesel engine.
I mean, it was going to be either one or the other, so... Oh, did she now, Ferret? Did she really?
Oh, I did?
Missed
Oh,
that.
I see.
I missed that.
Yeah, I missed that too. I do not doubt you. You are paying more attention to my actions than I am. It clipped bad. Ooh.
Tut.
Tut, tut. Welcome home.
I
like a bath, dinner, or perhaps beer?
Don't pull me over. Don't pull me over. Don't pull me.
Sinä taas. Minulla nyt ei ole kyllä sulle puhdasta pilliä vaihtaa, mutta ei tuolle sinua ennenkään haitannut.
I think I fucking...
Ei helvetti, taisit kyllä imeätkä puolta, kun viisari ei tuon enempää nouse.
Well, you
Anna
think
viimeinen kerta, kun yrität kusettaa. Häivy.
It's okay, Eddie. They just need to get their arrest quotas up. That's all. They get bonuses based on how many people they shove it. It's okay. It's not personal. Yet.
Not want to hit the police car. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I see you, speed camera. Fucking people.
Bloody pigs.
I'm usually quite patient with law enforcement.
Hmm.
But that naked abuse of power
Mm-hmm.
winds me up.
Yes.
Let's go check the dump.
Check dump again.
Check dump again.
Then go home for brew.
Bit brew.
Monkey.
Monkey. Pyramid tea bags.
Pyramid tea bags, monkey. It makes no sense. Oh, Johnny.
Got a great idea. Oh, go on then. Slippers for pigeons. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
What?
The Rosses. The German Rosses.
Yep, the Polizei.
Die Schweine. Sie kommt. Laufen.
The Laufen got me.
Yeah, Laufen, run.
Yeah.
Like, genuinely, one of the things that I love most about having moved over here is actually just having learned the language. And being able to say stupid shit.
Yeah.
I mean, arguably, the other thing is that my therapist now is a Bosnian woman. My therapist prior to seeing this one was a German lady. And holy shit, she sounded exactly like you would expect a therapist to sound like when they are talking to you with the German accent, but in English. And it took everything I had not to break in that first session.
Tell me about your mother.
Tell me about your family. You know, it's all right.
Oi, oi, oi. So, it is not here.
Oh, piss. Right. Well, that sounds not good.
Yeah, I'm fucking soft locked without that. So we're
Is
gonna be...
this gonna be one of those things where you accidentally let it go inside the engine and it's just hiding behind a nook? Is that possible?
Possibly it's just inside the engine bay.
Yeah. That's the only other thing I can think of. Either that or we're bricked.
We're not bricked.
Okay, good.
This game is smarter than that.
Good.
But at least we have everything we need.
Mm-hmm. Made a hell of a lot of progress as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, please scour the VODs, folks, and tell me where the fuck that wiring harness went. Like, where did it, what did I do with it when I went to go get the battery? Is it under the battery? I'm gonna be so fucking mad
that would
if
be
it's under the battery.
Yeah, that would be infuriating. I'll be back in a moment. I'm just gonna go and have a
Have a big wee.
just a normal sized one. Just a normal sized one. I figure if you can get away with announcing that you're going for a big, I can get away with saying I'm going for a piss.
It's one of my favorite. Still one of my favorite lines from Thank Goodness You're Here. I wake up in the morning, have my morning pint of lager, take a big wee, and then get out of bed.
Wait, order of operations. I will be back momentarily.
All right. Hello, fine people. We have accomplished some things today, at least. Right down a country lane. Level crossing here. Do not hear it. You did it. Okay, the corner. You did it. Silly. Ta-da. Almost home. Hey, Uncle. Brought the van home in good condition with a full tank of gas. Jens is a good nephew. W40. Synthetic oil. Yep. Where is it? Cup of Joe.
I return.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you. Sorry about that. I cycled my fluids and then I refilled other fluids and got a drink for myself.
Topped up your oil and coolant.
Yeah.
Still know where that wiring harness is, man.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Gotta piss. Just like at full speed. If you can piss 6 feet in the air and into your open mouth, you got no money down!
Oh no.
You got no money down and piss in your mouth. Yeah, the tinnest. Yeah, the tinnest. Which I believe is coolant.
No? Was that not what we were doing?
What?
Sounded like you were about to start belting out Jago Stadinte.
No. That's just what it says on the thing. Here's lead ER superpower.
I'm going to not do my Nixon.
Yeah.
But that was pretty close to it. definitely gonna have to scrub through the VOD for it then, aren't we? See if we can find the damn thing.
Where are you?
Show yourself, you little wiry fuck.
Sneaky little bastard.
You shit.
Little ding wipe.
Ah, and you make one and that was posted a clip. I think this is the last time that you saw it. Okay, 4 hours 49 in. 4 hours 40 and 40 seconds. Yes. Oh, no.
Aha, okay, I have it in my hand here. Okay, did the fuse box and the main harness connector. It just disappears.
It does. It does just disappear. Shit. Huh. Huh. God damn. That is genuinely frustrating.
I know where it went from. It went from. You know what? Oops. Take the handbrake off. Roll the car back. Did it fall out during that? not appear to have done that. Because it should be around here. Let's push it back in. Or yeah, it's down. Oops, I have my pushers out. Right.
It's just failing miserably, fortunately.
Ah, fuck it. You know, fuck it.
Yeah, that point. The entire engine.
Unfortunately, at that point, yes.
Yes.
We're pulling out the motor in desperation. There we go. Oh no. Oh no, I ripped it out of a bunch of things. Ah.
Yes.
Fuck. Well, I hope I didn't break any of those components. Oh god. I don't see it.
Yeah, me neither. This is absolutely baffling.
This is bonkers, mate. Oh, I should definitely bolt that in one. What the fresh flying fuck? I have no idea where that wiring harness went. And we can't do anything without that harness.
Well, it's...
Do I just, like, cheat and spawn one in?
I mean, at this point, you have tried pretty much everything. Like, we've had people scrub through the VOD. We've both watched the VOD and failed to find it. Like, we see the point that it disappears, but that's about it. You've yanked the engine.
I'll pull the whole
You've gone to
bastard
the
engine
dump.
out.
And you've even been to the shop as well. Like, I don't know what else there is to try at this point, other than just go, something went fucky-wucky.
Yeah, shrug shoulders and find another way around. Shrug shoulders, keep upper lip stiff, and fucking spawn a new one in.
Mm-hmm. I think so. But it is not through lack of trying or gumption.
I really hope that forcibly ripping the engine out didn't fuck up a bunch of things.
Yeah. Me too.
There's be a bolt over here. Alright, let's sleep. Figure it out in the morning.
Lights.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's in blown if you. Alright. Drinky. Who knows? Maybe sleeping reset a bunch of things and now it's on the floor somewhere.
Maybe.
Bargaining stage.
Hmm.
let's half shaft go back in. I do not want to have to buy a whole new set of half shafts.
I think that one's from the other side, which is why it's maybe not going in.
Hey, Maddie. Oh, fuck.
Other side, I'd say. Other side.
Oh, other side?
Yeah, because I have a feeling that like one half shaft is from like the one that was in the pit is from the left hand side of the car, like the driver's side, and the right hand side one is
out there already.
Out there underneath the wheel.
There's also a bolt to undo to make that work. Let me, before we do anything else,
Ingenious.
pull those bolts out of the just here. Yeah, that's got to come out. It's got to come out. Oh, good. Have to be rebolted. Does. Cool. Oop. What's the other font? Those are 10s. Oh. That's a loose bolt on that gear linkage. It was there the whole time.
You are fucking kidding me. It was too dark to see. You are fucking kidding me. Ah! God damn it. Well, at least now we don't have to spawn it, I suppose. There is that.
I was ready to, like, go through the wiki and figure out what dark sorcery I had to do to summon one in.
Yay! Stable video games! Woo!
Okay, those bolts seem to be firmly in where they should be, at least. You know what, actually, I'm going to loosen and tighten. Bolts just in case. No. 9s. 12s? Surely not. Oh, they're not 15s. Sevens. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Let's get the battery in there.
So, as a small aside,
Yes.
I was enthusing about the upcoming Saturday one shot.
Oh yeah?
In a different Discord. In the Snipe and Wib Discord, if you are familiar with it.
Really?
Yes, I was. And a lovely person in there said it can fully depend on what kind of story you're going into. A couple of the books have stories about being Marines and this, that, and the other, but the game is basically made for one-shots. I think you're going to have a great time. And even if you die, as you said, you know, there are ways of keeping you in the game.
Yeah.
I said, oh, I fully expect to die. You know, I've been given my personal agenda, etc. I've made up my character, but I think it's going to be fucking awesome. And the person has then responded with, nice, I'm playing the Carter Burke in my group.
Amazing.
And I'm like, that is a commitment to a bit that I don't think I could do.
Dubious thing to be proud of.
It's definitely like it's a role to be proud of.
Yeah.
Like being an asshole is a wonderful thing. I don't know if I can be enough of an asshole to pull it off. But I salute them. I genuinely can't wait. This is going to be so much fun on Saturday.
You're gonna have a great time, I promise.
I fully expect I will. Even if I manage to fuck up somehow, and everything devolves into utter shenanigans, we get a good story out of it.
Yeah. Oh, I promise that there will be utter shenanigans.
Oh, fantastic!
I made sure to bring together people I knew and trusted to do well, which is why I only advertised like on my site and to people I've already roleplayed with. And yeah, I promise you will have a fantastic time.
Oh yeah.
What was the alternator to? I noticed some loose screws when I just looked in there.
Always the way.
Where did I put it? Right there. There. I'm never
Yes.
losing that fucking thing again.
Yes. Understandable.
Does anybody see any loose bolts?
do not. But that doesn't mean much because I'm not very good at looking for things that I should.
We're actually at the end of the show. Let's check the fluid levels. Still good somehow. Still good somehow. Still good somehow. Despite the fact that those were operating on an open fucking circuit for a little bit. You know what, let me test that. So we pushed the brakes down a few times. Let's see if that fucked up the brake cylinder. Oh, all good. Alternator is hooked to the regulator. To re-secure that bolt on the alternator, I also need to secure that nut. The alternator, the starter motor. There's the bolt. It's gonna go in. That. Hi meow meow. I know you want to be fed, but you've actually got an hour to wait yet, is the thing?
Dipstick. Consider. Consider the cat. She starved. Withering away.
Alright, so we're going to have a piss in the shower with a cigarette. Then we're gonna save. And tomorrow's stream, we're gonna try and make the car work.
Fantastic.
You around for tomorrow's stream?
I should be.
Cool. I was gonna say.
I don't think there's anything going on a Friday for me. Yeah, I think everything should be okay.
Since you followed us for this whole journey so far.
Oh yeah. I have learnt so much. Shower cigarette is come. It's not quite a shower beer.
Shower and piss cigarette.
Ah, delicious.
Toss that dog end down the drain. Contribute to the Greater Finland Fatberg. Alright. The menu. Ah, okay, friends. Let's raid someone.
Who shall raid? Who shall raid?
Raid? Why do people keep asking me if I'm an affiliate on Twitch?
I guess so that you would get money? I don't... What does the affiliate program on Twitch even get you?
Money.
That would make sense then.
I've got like 2 people who've messaged me, "Hello, I dropped you a follow. Are you an affiliate on Twitch?" And I'm like,
That feels like a very,
what a botty thing to say.
yeah, very botty thing to say. Very automated.
Oh, 9.5 is on. We're gonna go raid 9.5. You know what? Actually, Pickstitch is on. Pickstitch is on, and they only have 3 viewers right now, so we're gonna raid them instead.
Fantabulous. Let's do it.
I'm sure 9 will forgive me for raiding
Spreading
a
the
smaller
love.
streamer just this once.
On with spreading the love.
Alright, so we're gonna go raid Pickstitch. Alright, everybody, we'll see you tomorrow where we'll finally unfuck this car.
Yay!
Love you all very much.
Bye. See you all tomorrow, people.
You all
Have a good
tomorrow.
one.
Bye.
Bye.
In 10 seconds. So, that... because I did it wrong. Looks like they're still in their open. Alright. Love you. Bye, everybody. See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.